I'm sure you
God.
remember it.
I
Do you
will.
remember it? Okay.
Yay! That's good.
Hooray!
Yeah.
Okay.
Kind of the goat.
The goat.
Yeah. So last session, we started with Sena, kind of recapping her week. She visited
What?
Kazuya's family and just had a good time talking with them. They seemed to be doing pretty good. After that, they set off north, traveling by carriage, but they come across the kobolds and especially Snop. Atlan just returns suddenly with Snop for no apparent reason.
The goat.
He gets very excited about
reason.
vanquishing the big foe. And unfortunately, we have to talk him down. And while we do that, we also tell him about Eos and convert him, which is great.
He's a missionary.
And then we teleport him away, I think.
DM's note, that was a very unsuccessful conversion. He thinks that Atlan is God.
Oh, that's right.
Valid.
That's right. So
Holcroft.
they keep traveling north. It continually gets more colder and colder. The horses, unfortunately, one can't make it, and then we decide to kill the other one for food. And so then we have to set off on foot. The conditions are really bad. The visibility is really bad. The people don't speak our language, so we're kind of just wandering around with no real idea of like what exactly direction we're supposed to go. And then we come into a storm, right? Yeah. And so we try to wait it out for one day, but that doesn't work. And then we decide to get an aerial view. So Atlan flies up with this owl, figures out that we're kind of just in a very deep valley between two mountains, and we need to keep going in between those. So he flies back down. We then, knowing our bearings, continue that way until we come across a blue centipede-like creature called... I forgot.
It's not important, but it's called a Remoras, but it's not
okay. So we come across a yeah.
Can you hear me well from here, or am I kind of distant?
A little distant.
Okay, because I'm cuddling with Freya right now.
Yay. Yeah. So we come across that thing, and then it unfortunately swallows Atlan. As we go chasing after it, we find its nest and its mate. So we end up having to fight both. During this time is when I guess my curse sort of activates. And so then I attack Akram, I attack Metis, I attack the monster, apparently. And eventually we're all able to take it down. And Akram also, I forgot to say, Akram shows up and helps us out. After we get it, they all leave. My curse fades away. And Akram just tells us like how he got there. Poppy sent him over and telling us about some of the curse, Atlan, and I talked a little bit about our future, what we think is going to happen, the symbolism of the helmets, and I think that brings us right up to now. We're walking back to the rest of the group.
Yes, and I'll also tell you that Akram would have informed you that you guys probably would have mentioned being out like lost in the wilderness for like weeks. Akram would have told you that you guys have probably been gone for about 5 days.
Shit.
Ooh.
It's been like a week. The time just seems to have passed a lot faster as you guys were wandering around lost, but it hasn't really been that long. It's only been like a week. Oh, whoops, hold on. I fucked that up. All right. But yeah, So, Akram tells you that he was sent after you guys to make sure that you were all right. You guys all did get a long rest, I believe, from being from resting. Why is this that way? Hold on. 134, 119, 126. Nope, 128, my bad. 145 and 163. Okay. So after you guys wake up, oh, and Ender, I forgot about his little health bar.
Yeah, he's just a little guy.
He's just a little guy. How could I forget?
Yeah.
The next morning comes, and let me know if I get too quiet, by the way, because I tend to pace when I'm playing D&D.
No, you are good.
The next morning comes, and Atlan tells you that he knows the location of the only city of the fire giants, the Basin of Embers, and that you guys are not far away. It should only take you about 2 days to reach. Is there anything you guys would like to talk about or ask Akram on your journey to the city?
Are you coming with us?
Of course. Yeah, he's
Oh.
definitely coming.
Yes.
And
Yeah.
was
Yeah.
I there during the explanation of the curse? I don't remember.
Yes, yeah,
Okay.
you do understand the nature of the helmet's curse.
Okay.
Whoa.
I remember I had some sort of conversation with Akram about the king, and
Oh, yeah.
trying
I'll
to
tell you that
remember exactly.
his condition is it's not getting better, but it's not getting worse. He's stabilized, but he's still fallen ill.
That's at least hopeful.
Oh, could I be promoted? So I don't have access to my notes right now. I don't think.
Yes. Sorry.
Oh yeah, I do. Never mind.
I do need to promote you guys though for when you guys start needing to touch things on the table. I forgot.
Touch.
Okay. I'll ask Akram about kind of the balance of power within the capital and how Morgan and Kit Mondrav have been bearing having to cooperate in these difficult times. Or if he even knows anything that's going on with it.
Akram would be pretty involved in that. He kind of puts his hand up on his hip and begins speaking to you, and he says, "Well, it would appear that Mondrath is to succeed the king. At least if things continue the way that they're going, it would seem that most amid the council that we have formed agree that if there's to be a leader, it would be him. I know." And he looks over at you, Atlan, and he says, "I know your brother has his eyes on the throne, but between us, I don't think he would make a good leader. I think somebody like him is better off where he is now. And I think that, in all honesty, as much as I would like General Morrigan to take the crown, I don't think that Mondrath is a bad candidate. But I think that your brother would be nothing but trouble for the kingdom."
Has Adrian successfully tied himself to Morgan?
In a way, the two of them have certainly grown closer over the past few weeks, and Adrian has taken to attending to the king's medical needs. He's administering medication and tending to him at his bedside.
Well,
You can. Metis kind of shoots Atlan a glance as Akram says this.
yeah.
Or is oh, I mean, not to take us out of this conversation. Has so Atlan's back. Atlan hasn't taken off his helmet, or I remember there was a lot
When
going.
you're
I only
talking to
saw it.
Okay. Just making sure. Okay, so nothing's changed there. Yeah, I kind of shoot a glance over at Atlan as he says this, and yeah, Metis goes, I can't help but agree with your assessment of Adrian. It seems like the more power that man accrues, the more in danger. The more uncertain I am of Ashia's fate.
I gotta agree with you.
Fern's looking quite concerned, considering she knows about the poison as well.
Do you see yourself as, I wish there was
Oh my
something
god,
we
I've been
could.
fucking muted.
Oh my god! I was kind
I
of
was
like,
waiting.
does
I was
Metis
waiting
not,
for,
or does that?
I was like, am I gonna just talked over? That's fine.
Sorry, I was totally
I
like,
was just
I was trying to
muted.
fill in a little bit.
Okay.
I was like,
Okay.
I was kinda wondering
We'll
where
go
you
back
were.
to the glance.
Rewind.
We'll go back to the glance. Metis shoots Atlan a glance.
yes.
Okay, I'll pick
Oh,
up
that's
on
so
that,
funny.
and I'll say, yeah, it is. I will say it is worrying having my brother in such close proximity to the king. I'm not really sure what he's capable, and just now learning that my father was poisoned, I can't really help but to think. Not that Adrian did such a thing to my father or even the king, but I would like to not see my brother involved in any politics whatsoever.
You know, Atlan, I wasn't aware that your father was poisoned. But if you're concerned that Adrian is poisoning the king, I'd put those worries to rest. His ailment is not one of the physical body, but one of the spiritual body.
What do you mean by that?
Well, we've brought healers into the kingdom to, attempt to heal him, rid his body of disease, purge him of all poisons. It doesn't seem that that's what has befallen the king. It is some kind of magical disease, some blight that seems to be aging him.
Oh,
I
Some
wouldn't.
type of curse, perhaps?
perchance.
Perhaps a curse.
I wouldn't put to mind like Adrian past, the magical means in which it seems the king is depreciating.
He's an intelligent man when it comes to the sciences and invention, but Atlan, have you known your brother to dabble in the arcane at all?
I never. There was a time where we revealed his the woman he was seeing at the time was demonic in nature, but based on his reaction, it seemed he was even surprised by that. That's the only type of I guess supernatural interaction I think I've ever seen him have.
Well, whatever's going on, I can't help but feel like there's some nefarious plot that's above all of our heads. And if possible, I think it would be smart to get ahead of it in any way possible.
What are your thoughts on the matter, Akram? Do you think someone's placed a curse on him, and do you have any suspicions?
He sort of puts his hands on his hips and shakes his head no, and he sort of smiles up at you and he says, I haven't the slightest idea why anybody would want to curse our king. He's a fine man, a generous, benevolent, kind man. I don't know of anybody other than those that would seek power to harm him. So it is a strange set of circumstances indeed.
Well, I fear that there's too many parties too close to the king that are vying for his power. I
think Metis is right.
can't help but feel the need for a neutral party to kind of guide the transition of power. Akram, do you see yourself being able to fill that role? I feel like we need some sort of outside mediator for these sorts of things.
If you're asking if I would occupy the position of advisor to the king, I certainly wouldn't see myself taking that kind of role.
No, but
I'm comfortable in my station.
No, I'm not asking you to be an advisor, but I feel that we provide a unique service to the crown in the sense that us as a party have Ashia's best interests in mind, but without the desire for any political gain that maybe some of the other parties that are close to the crown do. And as you've joined us on this journey through these frozen lands, I ask if you would join us in sorting through this mess with the crown as a neutral observer.
I won't tell you not to support the current transition of power, but I won't tell you to support it either. I don't necessarily believe that Kit Mondrath has what it takes to be a king, but I believe he has what it takes to be the leader that we may need in these coming times. I've been following your travels relatively closely, and I think that the threat that is posed to the kingdom is a threat that's posed to the world. So if you're asking me to join you in defeating that threat, I'll stand by your side for as long as I'm able. But when it comes to political division and transferences of power, I'm only a soldier, Metis.
I understand. I understand, Akram. I'll leave it at this. I agree that the fate of this kingdom and of this plane in the coming days, in the coming weeks, I or Ashia beyond, and I wish for your support in any and to a
You're cutting out.
more.
Cutting out for anyone else? Okay.
Oh
Yeah,
no! Oh no!
He's dead.
Oh no! You hear
Unless
me?
he's getting the debuff. Yeah.
Yeah, we hear you.
Oh crap! Where was I? Yeah, Akram, help us save the world. But after that, I will worry for Ashia, and I would love your support in helping to strengthen Ashia in whatever form that takes. But of course, I know that you're a soldier, and I would ask you nothing more than to be a soldier. But you don't need to. I'm not asking for any hard commitments. Just asking for a for you to be a friend and a colleague then as you are now.
Of course. I'll you know, standing by your side has proven to be one of the most worthwhile things. You know, sailing on the seas and slaying monsters and routing pirates is only as interesting as it gets, but joining you on your expenditures it's been the most fun that I've had in a long time. So, Metis, you can count me as an ally for as long as I draw breath and as long as you remain pure of heart.
Well, the feeling is mutual. I don't think we could have made it this far without you. You found us at a time of need.
It brings a smile to my face for you to say that. And he
You have
sort of
no
looks
idea.
over at the snowy horizon and he says, "It's been a long time since I've revisited my homeland, and it's strange to be back in a way. This place has almost become foreign to me, as I've become a very different man than I used to be. When I was young, I was, I lived the first third or so of my life as the leader of a mercenary band, but it was bandits and robbers, and we would prey on the weak as they journeyed through the snow, take what they had. It was only until I made it to Ashia and my band was apprehended by guards that I was taken in prisoner into Ashian lands. I learned the languages. I became respected in the community as a strong warrior, but one that was still seen as unreliable. And through centuries of service to the crown, I've risen to the position that I occupy now. So to say that I'm home is a strange thing to say, because it doesn't feel like home. Ashia feels like home, but treading this snow, walking towards the city that we walk towards now, it almost feels like returning to an old version of myself, one that I haven't faced in many, many years.
That's wow, that's quite a lot. I know I can personally relate in some kind of way. Returning to Ashia after uh following my new path, I felt it was strange to almost face my past in a way.
Yes.
But
And I remember when you had first set out as a paladin of the Church of Twilight, or the Temple of Twilight, sorry, you had taken a girl with you, and I'd noticed that she's not with you. I could
yes,
only
yeah.
assume that she had fallen on your journeys together.
Yeah, she kind of she kind of sacrificed herself for to save our party. She was taken by Tenebris, and but I believe she's still out there in some form, and I'll see to it that she's avenged.
A paladin such as yourself, bearing such a heavy burden, do you grow tired of it, Atlan?
Uh, it the amount of loss, it can become overwhelming at times, but as long as the party is held together, that's my biggest concern.
Just know that this whole realm looks up to you, buddy.
I appreciate that. I'll kind of give him a little Give him a little pat on the shoulder or something.
Yeah. He just puts his arm around you and sort of brings you in and almost like
Give him a
it's
nuggie.
weird. It's weird because he's shorter than you, but he's
Yeah.
about as strong as you are, so it's
Yeah.
strange. The day kind of goes on. You guys are talking about your pasts, your futures. We'll just sort of go forward. It's a quiet night as you guys are making your way towards the Basin of Embers. Is there anything that you guys are talking about? We'll say that it's nighttime now, and the snow from the storm has sort of let up into light snowfall for the night. The cracking of distant thunder still fills your ears, but nowhere near how it had been for the past few days. And for the first night in multiple days, you can see the sky clearly, which is a comforting thing.
Yes.
Is there anything that you guys are talking about over camp?
I'm good. No, I don't think I have anything to say.
I guess I'll ask Akram. I guess how should we expect to be received in this town?
The fire giants are a strange folk. They are primarily solitary. They are prideful warriors, and what I can only assume that you've come here for, they are duty bound to protect.
So you're saying that this thing actually exists, this relic?
Tell me, Fern, what have you come to this place seeking?
We were given information that there's something here that may be able to slay Tenebris, and we're kind of betting that this thing can actually exist and that it can do that. Just that we don't know what we're looking for. Rather than, I guess we'll know when we see it. Hopefully.
Far in the north, beyond craggy icelands, sheets of shifting icebergs, there lies a subterranean tomb where an ancient hero lies. It is said that he was buried with his most powerful artifacts, so that none may access them, but it would seem that you are seeking to plunder the tomb. Are you not?
Well, now that I know it's buried with a dead body, I'm not sure if I'm morally okay with that. But to save the world, we might have to.
You sort of hear this voice in your head, Fern, and you know it to be Sylvain speaking to you, saying,
Oh, any other voice in my head, please?
yes, this other voice in your head. Don't be ridiculous, Fern. You shall take what is yours, amass the power that belongs to you.
Oh my goodness, he's so evil. Spain, I don't think this thing is mine. I don't think you can say that.
The fate of the realm lies in your hands, Fern. Now is not the time to be humble. You should embrace your role as the savior of these lands. And the people will surely be thankful. You will receive the gratitude that you are owed when the time has come. But now is not the time to back down from this calling.
Oh, I guess I'll heed your advice. I think that's sound and logical that this is no time to back down, and we have to do what we have to do. I gotta mentally prepare myself. I never thought I'd be a grave robber, but it's for the world. I guess.
It's gonna be one more day until you guys reach the basin, and as morning comes
Yes.
and you guys all wake up, you set out, and it's a quiet day. It's not much necessarily happens between here and there. It's pretty barren at this point. It's just ice and snow and crag and no vegetation. And you eventually see over the horizon this sort of smokestack rising from far beyond. And as you get closer and closer to the city, you begin to see this sort of stone, almost like a crater in the ice and the snow that sort of builds down into this this like caldera, and you see that these mighty forges with red hot chains being lifted from subterranean caverns, billowing smokestacks that sort of shoot up above. It's not a large city, and you only see about 5 or 6 people moving about, but you see that these people are massive. They're probably no shorter than 10, 12 feet tall, with skin that looks like stone and hair and beards that look like
Dang.
flame.
Whoa.
And sort of as you begin to see them come into focus more, they begin to see you come into focus more too. And the around the walls sort of, or I mean at the walls that are around this sort of this city that is sort of born into the earth, this larger figure begins to walk towards the center and drop this and he's still, you know, a while away, but he's standing guard now in front of the gate to this sort of settlement of fire giants, and you see that he's wielding this sort of massive wrought axe in his hand and standing firmly at the front of the gate. Even from this distance, you can see that his eyes sort of are burning with this fiery sort of glow.
Akram, is this town gonna be friendly to our presence? Do you know of this settlement?
I know of the Basin of Embers. I know that the fire giants within are a prideful people, and that, as mentioned before, they are duty bound to protect the tomb that lies far in the north. I think if you intend to delve into it, our only chances are persuading one of them to open the tomb, where it is laid sealed for centuries, and only the fire giants have the key to open it.
This does not seem like it's gonna be a simple task. Well,
When was it ever?
to
say the least.
So
That's
true, Fern.
That's a good point, Fern.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure our friends here can listen to where we come from and can see reason, and their fate is tied with ours as it comes to Tenebris.
Yeah, that's true. But it won't just be Asha that's destroyed. It'll be the world, right?
Yeah. Do you know? You know.
This is bigger than any one person for sure.
This is who you guys are looking at, by the way, from
Oh,
Holy.
Brother.
bro, he looks like an orc.
He's intimidating.
He
he's
is
a little bit
intimidating.
wider than that.
Oh my
He's
god.
probably like this tall.
We're
Holy.
friends. It's Morgan.
Okay. I'll take one last look at Akram. It's like, well, is there eh, just for our sake, is anything of these giants' cultures or customs we should avoid? I would hate to seal the fate of the world with mistakenly offending their kind.
He sort of laughs and he says, "It would be hard to offend one of them, buddy. They're a stalwart and proud people. I think the best that you can do with them is be straightforward and honest."
you can kind of see a couple different expressions flash onto Metis's face all at once. He almost seems confused by this.
Straightforward and honest. How do you feel about that, Metis?
I suppose so.
Well, if there's anyone to get us out of difficult social situations, I think you're the best equipped, Metis.
Honest. You can kind of see Metis is kind of pacing and like stroking his chin. Honest.
If it's
it's
too
so
much
simple,
trouble,
it's genius. No,
if it's why didn't I think of this?
why did I think
before?
of this sooner?
Well, if it's too difficult, maybe I could help you out with this one.
No, I'll be the most honest this giant has ever seen.
Okay, and just remember, the entire world is resting upon this.
No
Yes,
pressure.
of course.
You guys walk for maybe 10 or 15 more minutes at this point, and you sort of arrive now at the point where the giant is almost right in front of you, and he's not called out to you. He's not moved from his position. He just stands here in front of the gate, blocking it.
He
with
sees
full
us.
body. Oh, he's seen you for about 25 minutes.
Okay, 25 miles.
He's been sitting here, not acknowledging you
Okay.
verbally, but he's been staring at you, and you can see this sort of fiery glow in his eyes as he remains almost motionless like a statue with this axe gripped between his hands, blocking the door to the gate into the city. And as you approach, he simply doesn't move.
I'll walk up to him. I'll say, hello.
He doesn't respond.
May we enter?
He sort of looks down at you and he goes, "For what purpose?"
Do you know of Tenebris?
How do you?
Well, we're trying to defeat him. We're trying to prevent him from taking this realm. And I believe we need your help.
Small ones What is it that you intend to do?
I
Oh boy.
I kind of look back at the party. This is really pushing Metis's this is out of Metis's
And
wheelhouse.
he responds to honesty, right? That's the way to get through to him. That's what we heard.
Yeah, that's probably going to be the best way to
Okay.
convince them.
Metis is not. He's kind
I
of
give a nod of
never done
approval to
this
Metis.
before in a social situation,
Okay.
but he's kind of looking for some help here because
Okay. I'll assist Metis.
Fern is intimidated right now.
he can't. Metis can't bring himself to tell the truth here, but he knows that this will get us in trouble.
Well, we heard a while back there is something north that we can use. It was used in the past to seal Tenebris away, some kind of artifact. And we heard if there was any chance of defeating Tenebris and saving the realm, we would need whatever this artifact is. So we've come, and we're kind of, I think maybe the only hope that there is left before the eclipse arrives.
You speak of things that you know not of. Do you intend to cross the Lake of Shifting Ice and plunder the tomb of Valkis?
Metis has fully just kind of stepped back.
Akram sort of puts his arm around you as you walk back, and he sort of looks at you and he says, "It'll be all right, buddy. It'll be all right."
Well, to be perfectly honest, I believe that artifacts we're looking for are in the tomb. So yes, we will be heading in that direction, and we will be needing the things in there.
Plunder, no, but borrow. And then Metis kind of shuts himself up.
Atlan, go ahead and make a persuasion check.
Persuasion?
Yeah.
With help from Metis as he says that we're only
29.
gonna borrow the things within the two.
29. Yeah, can we get a +1? Can we get a +1 for Metis to get a 30?
You know what? Sure. What kind is a 30? Because I just Metis said a sentence.
Borrow.
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 Yeah, correction. Not steal. Borrow.
Borrow.
And then
the giant
borrow.
sort of looks down at you and sort of moves for the first time since you've encountered him, and he says, "The journey ahead of you is a long and dangerous one. I don't believe that the 5 of you could make it by yourselves. If you intend to go north, I shall accompany you."
Oh, it would
We would
be
love
an
that,
honor,
sir.
sir. We we're not really familiar with this territory. Our people don't frequent Falkenheim very often.
You do. Come with me. We shall make it in only a few days' time if we follow the paths. And he sort of lowers his axe
All right.
and leads
What
you into
what name should we call you by, sir?
He sort of is using his axe as like a walking stick or like a cane as he walks along you, and it's sort of shaking the earth as he plunges it into the ground with each step. And he looks at you and he says, "You may call me Igri." What shall I call? What Igri with an R?
Igloo? What'd you say? Agree? Yeah, agree.
Igloo.
What should I call
Agree.
you, little ones?
Well, my name is Atlan Holcroft, and this is Akram's not still with us, is he? No, he is. He is.
He's around, yeah.
And then
He's
this
with
is
us, yeah.
this is our this is Metis, and this is Sena.
How do you
and
do?
Fern.
Hello, big guy.
And this is Ender the doggy,
Yeah, he's not food.
not food. And then this
Not
is
food.
Akram, who has been our guide up until this point.
Akram sort of gives a solemn nod to the giant, and the six of you sort of make your way through, seven if you count the dog, through this city, and it's this sort of like dilapidated, like almost untended to city of stone that sort of goes downward into the earth, and you can see that below there are forges filled with lava that sort of are giving off steam in this cold environment, and there really doesn't seem to be many of the city's inhabitants left. It seems to only be a few of these giants, and they're all looking at you in like not horror, but this sort of look of bewilderment as
Befuddled.
humans are walking through the city, and Igri sort of guides you to the other end of the city, and he says, I shall only guide you as far as the tomb goes. My people are bound to keep the tomb sealed.
I understand. Any amount of support is much appreciated.
Are you sure a mighty warrior such as yourself could really help us down there?
He sort of doesn't respond, and there's this sort of solemn look in his eyes. And he just sort of looks away from you as you ask this question and begins to walk forward again, using his axe as a sort of cane. And he says, still speaking to you, Metis, he says, Small one, tell me the story of your life.
Oh, well, that's a long story. Agree. You sure you have the time?
We have many days before we reach the tomb. We should fill the silence with tales of glory and past battles rather than silence and the blowing of cold wind.
Well, I suppose so. I was, you can kind of see, Metis kind of fighting with what response to give this Igri, and then kind of this party who he's kind of laid bare, doesn't have many secrets with anymore before starting his story, and then kind of goes, well, I was born a bastard, unwanted to noble blood, unwanted by those who I considered family.
So you bear the blood of the Ashian royal family? And he sort of plants his axe into the snow as he walks. And you can sort of see this, like, flare in his eyes as he looks at you.
Oh, a different type of noble blood, I suppose.
I see. So you are a prince from a faraway land.
I come my bloodline comes from Karsa.
He doesn't really give a reaction that's out of the ordinary. Almost like he doesn't really understand like any implications of that. Karsa just seems to be a place name to him.
Yeah, and yes, a faraway land. And unwanted from my family. As I grew older, I had to learn to fend for myself, survive this life that people around me did not really care for.
Are you a warrior?
Yes, I've had to, I've spent my whole life fighting for myself, for the things I believe in. Many
What do you
people,
fight for, little one?
I fight to stay alive, and I fight to see that people get what they deserve.
You are a warrior of justice. And he sort of looks over at Atlan and he says, and you wear armor. You bear a shield. Are you too a warrior of justice?
Yeah, I am. I think in in some ways all of us are. We all care about the well-being of the world, and that's why we've come.
I see. I understand why you seek the tomb. It shall only be a few days. And he sort of plants his axe in the earth, or the snow, I suppose, and sort of lays it down, and sort of lays his hand out before you, and creates this sort of large roaring fire in front of him. And he says, "We shall rest now. We will begin our march again in the morning." And he sort of just lays down and goes to sleep without saying a word to the rest of you. It's very
All
quick,
right.
very utilitarian.
Yeah.
He's strange. It's unlike anything you've interacted with before. He's very
Yeah.
straightforward, to the point. He doesn't
No
seem to
wasted
flourish in language.
no wasted speech.
Yeah. No wasted time.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm talking like he builds this bonfire and then lays down and he's asleep within like probably 10 or 15 seconds.
So what, I had to get my whole life story. Everyone else gets off scot-free.
I mean, you're the one yapping a lot.
It was inspiring, Metis, to hear that.
Oh, what about you? What about you, Fern? Are you a warrior for justice?
Metis, we all are.
Yeah, we all are. We wouldn't be here if we were.
Prove it.
I'll share your backstory.
Oh God, here we go.
Akram sort of chimes in and he
You have
goes,
to arm wrestle Fern.
"The giants are a strange folk, but given time, they're not a hostile people. They truly do believe in justice, righteousness. They're strange, but they're good."
I am glad I heeded your advice of speaking honestly, I feel like understanding him a little bit more. It was easily the best way to get through to him. Understand what the giants respond to now.
I believe that the giants, while a more militaristic folk than humans, are perhaps a kinder folk, one with hearts that humans don't possess.
How do you?
Huh? What'd you say?
Uh-oh.
I
Gotta
cut out.
Someone died.
Atlan exploded.
I'm back.
Oh,
Do you hear me?
Legender.
Oh,
Atlan dies. Oh, we must mourn
he
Atlan.
spontaneously combusts.
Oh,
Am I
good.
good? Are we back? Are we back?
We're
Hello?
good. We're good.
Okay.
You're
Yeah.
good.
What did you say? Something?
Yes.
Did I do
Yeah.
that? Yeah.
Did I do that? What were you saying?
I was saying something about I don't know, him being honest or something.
Akram just generally kind of tells you that the giants
Oh
are...
no, yeah, because you said they're more militaristic, but they're kinder than humans, and I was like, oh, I asked in what way are they kinder than humans?
Let me just kind of tell you that they value life and honor and justice and righteousness, and that greed is sort of a foreign thing to the giants. And that growing up in Falkenheim, he had known the giants to be a much more isolated, but more I don't know what the word would be, but almost like benevolent. That like the idea of like greed or avarice or
Enlightened.
personal superiority doesn't really exist among giants.
Everyone's equal amongst the giants. No one
There's
deserves
no-
more.
They don't have ego. Yes,
Well,
they.
big body means bigger heart.
They do seem to be a
Oh, that is
simpler
true.
folk, I suppose. I pity them.
I
I wonder why
I-
there's so few left.
I understand them better now. I think I feel like in some ways we value the same things.
Yes, well, I believe it would be best for us to get some sleep, buddy. I believe that the coming days are going to be tougher and tougher as we continue further north.
Yes, let's let's get some rest.
You eventually
Everyone make their snore. Yeah.
And you guys sort of you wake up and it's a very quiet sort of journey. It's filled with conversation between you and the giant, and as the days sort of go on, you see that Igri is sort of becoming more less rigid and less unresponsive with you, and he's sort of engaging more with tales of your personal life. And at one point he asks you, we'll say that he asks Fern this, and he says, small one, tell me why you have come to this place to disturb the tomb.
Wait, sorry.
1 second, Fern's taking a
Okay.
big toke right now.
Whoa!
A big
Yeah.
Is that why they call her
Fern?
Fern?
Yeah, taking a puff.
No!
Oh, okay.
That's so
That was the worst
stupid.
timing.
That was so
You're like,
stupid.
You're like, I'm gonna ask.
I
Fern, and the
resent
second
that
you said
comment.
that, I was breathing and it went down the wrong tube. Anyways, so re-ask the question. I gotta get into the mood.
Disturb this tomb. What do you know of the ancient hero Valkis?
Well, To be completely honest with you, Igri, we don't really know much. We're kind of just we're on this quest to defeat this demon, Tenebris, and who's currently trying to destroy the world, if not take it over and drive it into a unrecognizable place. And we heard through the grapevine that there's this relic, this weapon, this artifact that can maybe seal or even kill Tenebris to stop him from destroying the world. And we've taken upon ourselves to find it, if it even exists. And if you're asking what we know, we really don't know much. We're kind of just hoping that what we heard was true. And from the looks of it, it's a place, and we know it's a real place, and it might have something in there that could help us. And that's all I can really say to you, if you're asking what we know and why we're here. But
You are the first that I have guided across these shifting ice fields that has not come to this land in seek of personal power. I can tell that you are pure of heart, small ones. But tell me, do you believe that you possess the strength required to battle the demon?
well, I guess from my perspective, I don't know if we do or not. It's a matter of trial by fire, in my opinion, and that's scary. But it's kind of something we have to do because no one else is doing it. If you know what I mean. Are we just gonna sit here and die anyways? Might as well die trying if that's the case.
Many have come to this place seeking artifacts of power to exert their force of will upon this world. Many came to this land long ago to exert their will upon us. All that the giants have is duty.
Duty to what?
Duty to the gods.
And what do the gods want?
He sort of gives you another, somber look. And he doesn't answer the question. And he looks on the horizon. And he says, "We should continue our journey, small ones."
Okay, big one.
Fern chuckles
Yeah.
chuckles a little
Metis
bit.
deepening his voice.
Okay, big one.
I think this is the first
Okay.
time Metis has tried to crack a joke for real.
True, maybe.
You guys eventually come to this point where you guys are pretty far north at this point. You guys are up here.
I have a question.
Yes.
Out of game, does our in-world map have Falkenheim on it?
Yeah.
Or
It
is
does.
this like
Yeah.
all this stuff is on it? Okay.
Yeah. This is what you're
Okay, so
looking at.
there is a thing that says Tomb of Valkis on our map.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just wanted to be sure. I wasn't sure if it was some, people over here can look at it and be like, what the hell is this thing?
What
Should we
the
go?
hell?
Yeah.
Well, you would, I guess, you would know through osmosis that
Moses Jones.
this
Osmosis
Valkis figure,
Jones.
it's sort of a the best real world analog would be sort of like an Achilles, where he's like an ancient hero
Oh, okay.
that is rumored to have existed
Some
at one
myth.
point.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that you're not. There's no historical records of a figure named Valkis, but there's tales of a hero that fought demons
Okay.
in
that makes
ancient
sense.
times before the gods, and that he's buried far in the north.
I see.
And you guys eventually get to this point where the sort of snow and crag gives way to essentially you're walking across sheets of ice floating on slurry water, and Let me pull this up. This is sort of where you guys are at right now. Can everybody see the map all right?
Oh yeah.
Oh, he has a name now.
Oh, this is
A
cool.
big one.
Look at this.
The
Oh,
Meg.
I love these maps, dude. They're so cool. The big one. They're calling it El Gordo. Oh, fuck.
I don't know what this D20 is doing here.
I don't know either. It was just like when the game loaded up, it was just there and it wouldn't despawn. And I didn't want to delete it because it was kind of cool.
I had some fun.
You guys are
As long as we don't
sort of
abuse
walking across these icebergs, and go ahead and determine the marching order. Go ahead and organize your guys. From Akram's going to be kind of taking up the back with Agri, so you guys can sort of
it. Oh, we're in
organize
the front.
yourselves.
Oh, well.
Yeah. Into how you're walking. He's just basically
Akram's in the
instructing
back?
you. Yeah.
I think Metis is has
Has
been
gone up
walking
front.
alongside Igri, trying to get him to talk more.
I guess Fern will take
I
point
need-
guard.
Yeah.
That's not me.
I'll go here. I'm fighter.
Fern is just
I'm on
itching to
Eevee.
get to-
Actually, being Akram should probably balance out the weight. I'm going over here.
yeah. Fern is itching to get to the tomb. She wants to know what's
Okay.
there.
So Fern's in the front.
Cookie.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
cookie
Okay,
time.
This
at the
is
tomb.
probably good. This is probably
Yeah.
good.
Fern, since you're in the front, I need you to roll a perception check.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
If you didn't know, it's cookie time at the tomb, so I got to get there fast.
Cookie time.
Cookie time.
Oh, that's not good.
Everything's
no.
fine.
A 9. A 9.
Fern, you sort of feel this shifting beneath your feet.
Uh-oh.
Oh
And
no.
shit, hold on. Akram sort of calls out to you and says, Fern, take a few steps back. And
Okay.
you sort of do, but before you do, you feel the iceberg that you're sort of standing on sort of move underneath you and begin to kind of rise out of the water. And then this isn't the right battle music for this at all.
Uh-oh.
This isn't the
Oh,
right music
shit.
at all.
I just realized what the armor does. Oh my god. I'm a noob.
Your
It's
new
resistant
armor or
all the time. No, it's resistant all the time. And then you can
Yes.
choose. Oh my god, bro. I was not using that last time. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Ooh.
This is lame.
Uh-oh, guys. I think we're about to have an epic fight.
We're about to have that. I think the
it's an ambush.
Dude, someone called
Oh, it's
Jason
a boss fight.
on the Meg.
All right. You know what?
The
Sure.
Holder song. Zamtrios.
Someone call Mr.
Why not?
Statham.
It's
We
it's
found the
ice
Meg.
music. It'll work.
This is ice music. Like Iceborne.
Guys, watch out for any Monster
Dude,
Hunter
the Zamtrios
Force.
theme, that's awesome.
What is this?
Zamtrios theme's good.
I love
Fern,
Whoa, Monster Hunter,
you
fun.
sort of
Oh, brother.
Whoa.
It's a crab!
It is
You
a
sort of feel the-
Zamtrios.
you feel the ice beneath you sort of begin
No.
to rise
Whoa.
as you see the rest of you
No.
sort of sees this like large claw sort of emerge from the water and
What
reach
the
out
hell?
I wish
and
that Ender's like over here.
to grab Fern.
Okay.
Fern, you're going to begin this combat grappled. Everyone else roll advantage. Fern, you're going to be at the end of the initiative.
What the hell?
Advantage or initiative?
Damn.
Initiative.
Me
Okay.
being so enthusiastic about cookie time got me killed.
Cookie time.
four?
Whoa.
Four,
I got
four?
a 3. I got a 3.
Oh!
I got a 6.
Wait,
Four
I gotta
for
roll
Sena?
to humor us. Please hit this 4.
6.
Fuck.
Akram.
Wow, way to go.
Akram is up there.
Goat.
What about
Akram's
Sena and
good.
Atlan? Where are you guys?
Sena got a 4.
3.
Okay, and the 3.
Well.
Okay. fairly
Boom.
easy.
This is like that one enemy from that thing.
Oh yeah, it's like Jason Statham's The Meg.
Oh my god, I was
All right,
thinking the
Metis.
exact same thing.
Metis, you're up.
I haven't seen that movie.
All right. First thing I will do is
I'm
decide
out.
on fighting the Rib Titan.
Why did they
Rim.
look up Eggery on Google?
The Rib Titan. The Rhyme Titan.
Agree.
Why did I look up Agri on Google?
on Google.
That's like a weird thing for
What's
me. I don't know.
yeah? What's Google? What's Google got to say about?
I've looked up my character's name like 10 times. I don't know why.
That is a 17.
A 17 on the insightful fighting. All right, well let's go ahead and roll deception. We'll see if this is better than that, which I doubt it. Nope, certainly not. You have it up.
Okay. Then I'm gonna kind of. I guess I'm gonna just stay right here. And then I'll throwing knife at the Rhine Titan.
A runt.
Okay. Go ahead and roll to hit. That'll hit.
Save me, Metis.
Okay.
You're my
That'll
only
do it.
hope.
Metis. Metis.
Restless dagger. 1d4. Plus 1. These. What is it? What? Okay. Okay, so I'm 8d6, I believe, and a d4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1. Oh, do I add anything to that?
Yeah. It's your strength and your +3 from nothing. So what's the total?
43, because I'm adding 6 to it.
Damn, that's a lot of damage.
Okay. Is there anything else you want to do on your turn?
No, I think that's it. That's action, bonus action.
Okay. Akram is going to take his turn, and he's going to move 30 feet up, and he's going to make a attack at the Rhyme Titan with his spear.
She said Atlan. I thought you were playing for Anthony for a second.
Oh,
I thought he also said my guy.
no. Akram is going to miss with that attack,
Akram, you try harder.
and then he's going to bonus action rage. And you're going to see the
Yay.
electricity storm kick up around him.
Oh, yeah. Yay.
Cool. Bro, this is the Lance player. There he is.
If Akram takes damage, he's out of the club.
Is there a way to make this yellow? Or blue? Blue would be even better. No, just pretend that's blue electricity. Alright.
No, I'm gonna think it's fire or red because it's red.
And then Agri's turn. Agri is going to stand right here. He's going to move 22 feet forward, and he's going to cast Scorching Ray at the Rhyme Titan.
Goated spell.
Goated spell.
I'm glad Agri's here to help us.
Alright, yeah, he's going to hit that. Let
Oh
me see
yeah.
what, I need to see what Scorching Ray does as far as damage goes. Oh, make a range attack for each ray. Okay, so I roll 3 times. And then it's 2d6 per confirmed hit. Okay. So 2. That'll hit 2. And 3.
The Rhyme Titan.
So he's going to deal...
Fireball. Electricity.
Electricity.
Okay. That's gonna be Sena's turn.
Okay. She is just going to cast Blur on herself.
Okay.
the Rat Titan.
Okay, that's 1 energy.
Save me, please.
And she... Oh, thank you. Just going to move here. And that'll be it.
Okay. At this point in the fight, you guys sort of hear this splashing behind you, and these two like strange shark-like creatures jump up onto the ice. Each of them kind of possessing this like strange 5th and 6th limb that's like this sort of mouth tentacle with talons at the end of it, as they sort of emerge from the water and land on the ice next to you. Atlan, it's your turn now.
Okay. So how's this ice work? Is it just uneasy, difficult terrain or something?
It's just ice. It's just terrain.
I'm scared it's gonna fucking. Whoa!
You
I didn't mean
slipped.
to do that. I was right here. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go like great. Is this close enough? Nope. Okay. I'm going to. Let's see what we got. I'm gonna prep a blinding smite.
Okay.
And then I am going to cast nothing else because I can't do that.
All right, is that the end of your
That's
turn?
That's it.
All right, Fern, I need you to make a strength check.
Are doing a terrible job. Anyway.
Oh my fucking god. All right,
Dude,
well, you actually have
okay.
a chance.
Oh!
Oh no.
Ooh!
Guys.
How
Right.
about that?
It's the crab isn't grabbing onto you very hard, but you're also not very strong. So
No.
the grapple remains. And we go back to the first
That's so
first
funny.
of the round. It's Metis' turn.
Okay.
Wait, I'm up or is it just
Push him in
Metis?
the water.
That was your turn. You're incapacitated.
Oh, I think you said Medicine Fern. Okay.
Okay.
Metis is
Trying to think of what I should do here.
He's
I
weak
will-
to fire, guys.
I don't know what lives in
I-
the water. My dumb you weak to fire.
I'll take care of the top one.
Oh yeah, let me just do my water damage real quick.
Yeah, I'll use my water greatsword. Give me a second.
Wait. I need to see the range of something. How many feet are these guys apart? Too far apart. Okay. I'm gonna use my Passage of Shadows, or whatever it's called. Let me, Deadly Passage, and I'm gonna go in a straight line to about here, and so that means this guy is gonna take, I think no damage. Not that it's no damage. A DC 15 Constitution save, taking 2d8 cold damage.
Okay, go ahead and roll 2d8. Okay.
Oh, okay. I was expecting it to do very little damage with it being cold damage. And then I will... Oh, gosh. I can only insightful finding one thing at a time. Well, I'm going to use my Lacrimore with my bonus action to attack the thing I just went through.
Okay. Go ahead and roll the hit. Let's see a 20.
I know.
Save me, please.
No.
But it doesn't hit.
Yeah.
Okay. Using this guy is just regular 1d8 plus 8. Damn.
Yep.
All right, 10 damage.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move a little further right here, just because I can.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Akram and Igri are up. So Akram is going to do the exact same thing, except now he has his rage up. So he's going to swing and, wow, miss. Bonus
Fucking
action.
Akram.
I don't know. That's fucked.
Save me.
I guess bonus action he's going to disengage. Or no, he can't do that. I guess he's just going to use his movement to stand over here and sort of stand next to you, Akram, and he sort of, or Atlan, and he sort of
Yay.
gives you like a little like nod.
Yeah, we got this,
As
man. We got
yeah.
this. Buff me up.
Igri's going to cast another Scorching Ray at the Rhyme Titan.
Nice.
It's going to be, a
Big,
crit,
big.
Oh.
and a miss and a hit.
Yes.
So we'll just count that as
Igri, you're the goat.
here. 28.
He has experience fighting these kind.
True.
Indeed.
Okay. It's then the monster's turn. The Rhyme Titan is going to make another claw attack against you, Fern, who is grappled, so he has advantage against you.
No. No.
What's your
Bruh.
what's your armor
Don't
class?
die.
Nah, 14. I'm just gonna take it because you probably got like a plus
It's
17
a
to
hit.
hit.
That's a hit, baby.
Yeah.
8 plus 4.
No,
That's
maybe-
12. 12 piercing damage on Fern.
I'm pierced. My skin. I'm bleeding.
And then the crab is going to face Atlan and use Fern as a
Improvised weapon. No.
yes, and is going to attempt
the-
to
What the hell?
slam
Catch
its
me.
claw into Atlan with Fern in it.
Oh my
No
So it's
god.
going to deal
way.
damage to both of you.
No way.
Catch me.
Can I try to prevent? Okay, well, I'm not even worried about this.
Okay, wait. It's not going to hit you, but is it going to hit Fern?
No. Can I prevent it? No.
Well,
the
you can
hell?
try to prevent it. How would you try to prevent this?
I'm
Can I duck?
fucked.
Can I duck?
I'm dead.
Or some shit. Can I duck so like he swings and it like doesn't hit me? I don't know.
Well, he would just hit the ice underneath you.
Dude, I'm gonna
Oh,
die.
okay. I see.
Getting
Yeah.
Oh, is
concussed.
it like a slam? He's slamming me
Yeah,
with Fern?
he's
Yeah,
slamming you with Fern.
Uh-oh.
Oh fuck! I don't know what to do here.
Don't you have a blinding smite or something? Blind it.
I can't on like a reaction. The only thing I can do is like protect my own ass in this situation.
Save me.
I'll
was
right,
opportunity
hero.
attack that.
Okay.
Yeah, that's probably a
Go
good
ahead and
idea.
make an attack against it.
Yeah,
Are you close enough?
Not to the big one, but to
I have a
the
10-foot
small one.
range.
You're not 10 feet
11
away.
That is, yeah.
I'm talking about me. I'm talking
Yeah,
about
you're
to the
20 feet away,
Marriott.
bro.
I'm talking to the
11
Marriott.
plus 7?
Yeah, yeah. 18.
Oh, never
yeah.
mind. Okay. I'm
Oh, like the
almost
hotel.
Yeah, that'll
the
hit. Go ahead and roll your
Marriott.
damage.
Okay, I'm gonna move him back.
Okay.
The
Here-ish.
Marriott.
Okay. That is a D6 plus 2D8.
I love the Marriott. He's kind of got a pension at 10. What the hell? Look at
That's
that.
11 plus 5, so that's 16 damage.
Damn.
Damn.
Big if true.
Save me,
All right.
Sena.
Well, it's also your turn now, so go ahead.
Yeah,
If I had a
alrighty.
hold person,
Let's
that would be good. Actually, I
get
do, but I
right
can't
in
use
the
it
middle
on-
of here. We're going to attack the one with 102 health. We'll just do 3 attacks. There's a nat 20, a 16,
Goated.
and a 15.
2 of those hit. The 15 doesn't hit.
Okay, gotcha.
You had your attack on the 15?
Huh?
Did you add your strength? You're 21, right? On the 15?
Wait, what? Are you saying I add 21?
Yeah. No,
No,
you
you
don't have
add
20.
you add your strength. You add your strength.
Yeah,
You
isn't
add
it?
your
roll
strength
it.
modifier. Yeah, it's already calculated. Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
+8 to hit.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Okay. All right. So I'll do crit damage first. 7 plus 5, so that's 12, 24 damage for the crit. And then the other one takes 3 damage.
3? Oh, 3
Yeah.
to the other one.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes.
Okay. And then the normal attack. Oh, that's much better. That's 19 plus, so that's 24 damage and
Oh.
15 damage to the other one. And they both have disadvantage on attacks on everyone.
All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Atlan, you're up. You're next to the
Yippee!
lightning
Next.
shrouded elf.
Off the road.
The goaded dude.
The goated
The-
dude with a giant
The
shield.
dead gamer.
Akram, I'm one of you. Used all your power and stop missing.
Okay, I'm gonna come over here. And I'm going to hit him.
Okay.
No way.
Okay. 24, 28.
28 will hit.
Very good, very good. Okay. We got some shit going on here. Con save for the Blinding Smite.
Not good.
All
What's your
right.
spell save, DC?
Or-
Yep, 14. Not happening.
Okay. Spell is blind. And at the end of the turns on that guy, he'll have to do that. And if he fails, or no, if he saves, then it's okay. He's off. Okay. Next to 3d10. Okay. Okay, let's do a level 2 Divine Smite. So we're looking at 5. Looking at 8d8. Plus 7. Okay. So that is going to be 52 damage.
Okay.
Okay. And then
Okay.
very good. Let's see what I can bonus action with here. I'm gonna cast Sanctuary on Fern. Yeah.
Word.
It's a harmful spell. Must make a Wisdom saving throw on Fern. If failed, the creature must choose a new target.
All right, Fern, you're up to get out of the grapple then.
Ah! Get
Make
me
a
out of
strength
here.
save.
I have a -1.
Wow.
There's no way I roll on a 2 or a 1 unless I do right now.
Nope. All right, yeah,
Okay.
Fern. You managed to find your way
Get me out of
out
here.
out of the crab's claw.
Am I mid-air or am I close to the ground?
We'll say you're close to the ground. We'll say you
fuck yeah.
worm your way out of it.
Hell yeah.
Big
Thanks,
ice
Akram,
crab.
for all your hard work.
The goat.
Us elves gotta stick together.
And Fern has sanctuary. Yeah, I don't know if you have an icon for that.
Oh, what does that do?
You're
Nothing can target
protected.
you unless you make a wisdom save.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Oh, hello.
Hello?
So
Hello.
Oh,
Whose turn is
I
it?
thought I cut out for a second. Is it my turn?
Not yet.
Okay, I
Fern's
was like,
turn.
oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh shit, my bad. So it can't target me, or
Like,
only with things
cuss
that
a lot.
make me roll for wisdom.
No, it can't target you unless it rolls a wisdom save.
Oh, so if I try to walk away without disengaging, it has to roll wisdom save.
Yes.
You know, I'm feeling a little gambly. I'm just gonna walk away.
Okay, it's
Roll.
gonna make a claw attack against you and try to grapple you again.
Yeah, it's gonna make a wisdom save. What the fuck?
Oh.
What
If
the
it's
fuck?
wisdom save, it makes the wisdom save. Let's see if it hits. What's your
What?
your AC?
I'm
Oh,
using shield.
Probably lower than this.
I'm
Yep,
using
it
shield.
misses.
Yeah.
It literally doesn't hit.
Okay. Okay. It just I don't
Jeez.
even need to use shield then.
You manage, yeah. You throw up your shield spell and block the creature's claw from grabbing onto you.
Yeah. Also, we rested. I should not have any tapped. Anyways, I guess I will. I hate this thing now.
Hate it.
I hate this thing. I'm
I
gonna hold
hate-
monster. I'm gonna hold monster.
There we
Oh.
go. Big.
Oh,
I hate this thing. I want to see it die.
what
Honestly,
about
Akram,
you?
you need to roll a wisdom save again.
Wisdom doesn't have very high wisdom.
I figured it's a fucking creature.
This is a
Freaking
wise
right.
crab.
I hope it's
Nope.
not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's your spell save?
17.
Yeah, it doesn't pass.
Okay, well you are held.
Great. I'm incapacitated, I believe.
And then bonus
It's
action.
blinded and incapacitated. You guys are fucking evil with this.
Bro, I'm not letting this guy
And
live.
then bonus meta magic, quicken, firebolt, and automatically hits, correct? Barrel-wise.
Yes.
Does it crit as well?
Nope.
Okay, cool. And firebolt, I think we're level what? 16?
Yeah.
15. Wait, what? Oh,
50.
15. So it does 3d10. So pop, pop, pop. Not too shabby. 15.
All right, now it's your turn, Metis.
Yay! Okay. We actually have everything under pretty, which makes me think there's going to be some big twist where some third, even bigger crab
No way.
comes out.
Behind
be
every
insane
crab,
for that.
dude, when this crab falls asleep
Bigger
at night, it's
crab.
scared of a bigger crab.
Dude, that's just life. Maybe a lobster even.
Akram.
Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use my Lacrimort. These are both engaged with Sena, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Beautiful. All right, I'll attack this first Myriad
Okay.
with my Lacrimore.
You're missing a whole syllable.
No way.
Lacritamore.
Almost. We'll count that as a close
Now let's
enough.
try it again. Let's try it again.
Try it again. Try it again. Read.
Retard. Okay.
If you mouse over it, you can see that there's a. If you mouse over the sword and you keep your mouse there, there's a message.
It's
Oh
not.
yeah, no, it's on the board.
Oh. Okay.
It's a word.
1d8 plus 5 plus 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Daddy issues. Wasn't it called Daddy Issues?
Yeah, it was.
That's so funny. I miss
What was
that name.
29 damage.
Well, plus 8. It's gonna be 37.
Yeah, that's rough.
Oh, sorry. I was attacking the one with more health. Sorry, I should have. You know what? If it makes it easier, I could say I attack that one. It probably doesn't change my strategy that much.
Whatever. Yeah. Whatever.
And then I'm using a throwing knife on the other one.
Okay, go for it. You wouldn't use the one that's closer to death? Okay, interesting. But
Okay. Well,
delicious, delicious, delicious.
oh my gosh. DM is influencing player action. Bad DM -2.
-2.
I'll attack the one with 17 health with my throwing dagger.
That's smart.
I'm just getting so close to these 20s, but just not quite. Oh,
Have you hit the instant kill yet?
no.
That's coming.
Or did I do it against
The dog, but that wasn't you.
12?
Is Tom still here?
Yeah.
Nope.
Sorry, I forgot that my microphone leaves me when I leave the room. I went to wash my hands.
Okay.
Yes. No, I said actually good DM because I'm encouraging you to attack the thing with less health because I don't understand why you would ever attack the thing with more health, but okay.
Got more damage.
Bro, I'm using my Clash Royale strategy. Sometimes you gotta do even damage to both towers.
Fuck
More. You gotta
Never in a
split lane
million
pressure. Split lane pressure.
This guy gets
Luckily,
it.
the team is
That's my turn.
Okay, it's now Akram's turn, who's going to make another attack against he's going to make a reckless attack, so he's going to do it with advantage. Oh, not in a million fucking years. Not in a million fucking years, baby.
Oh.
Not in a million fucking years.
Is that Akram?
Yeah, it's Akram.
Oh my god, bro. This guy always fucking hits it out of the park.
Except when he doesn't. The last
Dog,
two
he
attacks
missed-
where he
yeah.
missed.
Bro, last
Twice in a
session
row.
you got a 20 with him too, though. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, 16, 25 times 2 is 50. Ooh, that's a meaty hit. You guys watch as Akram plunges his spear into this giant, like, ice crab, and you watch the, as it sort of, it's still magically restrained, but you watch this sort of pulse of electricity sort of shoot through its whole body, and it
Ooh.
shatters a few of the ice spires that sit on its back.
Nice.
And Igri is going to also, he's going to move forward, and he's going to place his hands on the Rhyme Titan, and he's going to cast Web of Fire on it. Which I think it automatically fails the saving throw for. How much is it? A web of flame crackles around the caster, and 5 streaks of fire rapidly snake along the ground up towards 5 enemies. Oh shit, yeah, this is probably gonna kill it. It automatically
Really?
fails the dexterity saving throw. Yeah, so it's gonna
No
be an
way.
automatic 12d6 fire damage.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Actually,
Oh.
12
Is he weak to fire? Is he weak to fire?
Yes.
Oh, and a
Okay.
crit? Wait, no, that's what, 72
No,
damage
it
max?
didn't crit.
Times 2? It's paralyzed. Oh no, it's no guaranteed
He's held
crit.
monster. He's held monster though, right?
It's not, yeah, not paralyzed is a guaranteed crit.
Oh my god, 104 damage.
No, it's the hold monster, I think. Debuff. You hit him with that, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Wow.
Oh my god, he's looking kind of weak.
Well, it's now its turn and it can't do anything, but the
Eh.
Mariods are going to be attacking Sena. Sena, what's your armor class?
20.
Okay, one of them will hit,
I
and
will.
one of them will miss.
I will roll against that hit with the what's it called?
Damn.
warding maneuver. I can roll a
Oh my god, the
Okay.
fucking mask.
DA as a reaction.
Please just don't get hit.
That's what I'm trying.
Please just don't get hit.
That's a +8, so 28.
Yeah, that won't hit.
Cool.
All right. Well, that's the monster's turn. They're so tremendously debuffed. There's nothing they can do. Sena, it's your up.
All right. I'll just go ahead and attack the 117. Metis got the other one. 3 attacks. And wait, is my spear, is it strength or dex?
It's strength.
Oh, it should be a +10. My bad.
Okay.
Only 30 sessions
why
in.
would a spear be a dex weapon?
I don't know. It's been saying 7 for a while, so I thought it was just my +2 dex of my proficiency. I don't even know what I rolled. That's a miss, and that I assume is a hit. That's a 28.
He can roll to get out of the blindness now, by the way. I don't know if you did that.
I mean, that doesn't really matter.
I know. But if you
Yeah, so
wanted
go ahead and
to.
roll damage in one of those.
Okay. Oh, those guys had disadvantage anyways. Whatever. That is 23 damage. And that is 12 damage to the one with 5 health. So he's down.
Oh, yeah, that one dies, yep.
Yay.
Okay. And that is my turn.
All right, that brings us to Atlan.
Yay.
Lit. Yay.
So he's held monster.
Yeah.
Yup. Looking at 24, 19.
That'll hit.
Badass.
Did you roll
the
wisdom to get
24?
out of hold monster?
Huh?
You could have rolled to get out of hold monster.
Yeah, it's
Probably
pretty
gonna die
fucking
either
weak
way,
at
but
this
yeah.
point. I was gonna say I'm not even gonna bother with the time wasting shit. This thing's dead this turn, I guarantee it.
Yeah.
Okay. So because we're critting, there's a lot that's gonna go on here. But we're
Wait,
gonna
why
try
are
to
we critting?
because he's held.
Oh yeah.
Wait, is that how that works?
Yeah.
Man, I should be attacking that guy.
That's what I was
Does that-
wondering, man.
Does that count as an instant kill?
What?
No.
Oh yeah, probably not. That's a weird
Oh.
one.
I don't know. No, you have to roll a 20, right? I don't know.
Yeah. Paralyzed D&D. What does it say for paralyzed? Any attack that hits the creature is a critical hit if the attacker is within 5 feet of the creature.
But the sword is like
A
you have to
ranged-
roll a 20, right?
Yeah, you have to roll a 20 for it.
Yeah, it's not based on getting a crit. Okay. Here we go. So this is the crit right here. Okay, +7, 13.
Oh, we have a
so it's-
spectator.
that is
Ooh.
26.
Are you streaming?
I'll do it.
What the
And
fuck is going on
then
here?
savage attacks. Again, another
Oh,
one.
he's just spectating. I see.
Okay. That is a. What the fuck is that? That's a 15.
Okay.
And then I'll
God
put
damn.
a level 1 divine smite.
Level 1!
Level
I wonder if
All
it's
1.
right. You know, I'm
wonder if
just
he's
gonna
gonna die.
ask you, Atlan, how do you kill this thing?
Is this thing made of ice or is it biological?
No, it's a big blue crab with ice growing on its back.
Okay.
Biological!
I don't know. I'm
I'll
going
hit.
to wind up a big swing with the light glow. And I'll smack him, sink him into the water, I guess.
You guys watch as this mighty crack of light flashes from Atlan's mace as he brings it down upon this giant crab and knocks it clean into the water with this big splash that sort of surges with light. And you guys watch what almost looks like two halves of this giant iceberg monster floating slowly down under the water.
Oh gosh.
Oh jeez.
Yeah, it's pretty freaking dead, yo.
Yo, he's toast, yo.
Mr. White, yo, is he
Then
dead?
I'm gonna move over. I'll move over here now.
All right, Fern, it's now your turn.
Mr. White.
Can I get a clear shot? No, I can. Let's fuck. Yeah, I'll just hit it with a little chromatic orb. Boop. Now roll to hit. A 15.
Fat miss. That's a fat miss.
Dude, I've
Metis,
been rolling
you're
like
up.
shit tonight.
All right. Time to end this thing. I attack it with my sword. How nice
Roll
would
to
it
hit
be?
Yep,
How
go
nice would
ahead.
it be if I
Please
just...
hit it just a crit. It'd be so fun.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll your damage.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Plus 8, 31.
Oh, awesome.
Roll.
Awesome. Okami.
Okami. It's now its turn. It's going to disengage and it's going to leap into the water and swim away. It
valid.
flees combat. It wants to live.
No, we're not letting it live. Chase it.
Can't I attack disengage?
jump into the water.
I don't know. Yeah,
Akram, get in there.
If you want to, yeah, you can continue. You can make an attack.
That's
of
fine. No, I'm
opportunity
good.
against-
It's fine.
You're gonna
Akram,
let
jump
it
in the
live?
water and get it.
I'll let it live.
This is our toughest foe yet.
You watch this animal dive into the water and swim away. It is no longer a threat to you.
Yeah, I'm just happy Sena didn't take damage.
Yeah, I'm glad that we got through this pretty unscathed.
You guys
Yeah.
did really-
Yeah.
That was good.
Take your sanctuary away from me.
Good. Not ambush.
Get that off me.
You should do the journey begins. The adventure
No.
begins. Yay.
Sorry,
Well,
my
time
piece-
to go to the temple or the tomb and go have cookie time. You hear that, Tomas? We're having cookie time.
Cookie time.
Yay.
I don't think so.
Wow.
Is Tomas here?
He's
Yeah.
here. Yeah, I'm streaming it for him.
He's just spectating.
He's here to watch.
Yeah,
Yeah.
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 All right.
Cookie
All right.
time.
The rest of
Cookie
you sort of
time.
gather back up into your group.
I need cookie
And-
time right now. One sec.
Cookie
Hey,
time.
But
I would like a
I'm gonna
cookie.
listen. I'm just gonna be muted for like 1 second.
Oh, without Atlan, the story can't progress though.
Okay, yeah. We'll take a break until Atlan comes back.
Oh, well, I'm gonna get my chips.
I can talk now. That was really cool.
Yay.
Thanks.
I
How
like
long
it
have you been
when
here?
Like 10 minutes probably.
yeah,
Yeah.
I joined because I watched the new episode of the Daredevil show, and then I was like, I wonder if they're doing D&D, and I saw you guys in
Oh
here,
boy, we are.
and I was like, oh, they're not playing D&D because they don't go in this one, and then you guys were, so I muted
No,
myself.
we just didn't swap. It doesn't
Yeah.
even matter. Like no one else is gonna join.
Yeah.
Actually, they
But
might.
then
but...
Kiara, apparently, maybe.
Who?
Exactly.
So where are you
Those
guys?
who
What's the
know.
lore? What's the lore?
We're on ice and we're traveling north in the ice continent to try to find an icy place with a dead body and some ice.
What is the dead body? Why do you need to find the body?
Because he has something really cool.
Oh,
He got buried with like his Xbox.
oh shit.
Yeah, we
Is
have to
that
go find his
photo too?
Xbox. Yeah, he's got the Xbox gun in there. And it will kill Tenebris.
That's awesome. Who's Tenebris?
Our evil. He's our Sephiroth.
Oh no.
Yeah. Pretty bad. Yeah.
I'm glad you guys keep bringing up cookie time. It's kind of fucking awesome.
You won't believe what I'm doing right now.
Yeah.
Tenebris is yeah, he's our Ifrit or whatever. I don't know.
There's Sephiroth, dog.
Yeah.
Sephiroth.
He's actually he's Auric. He's like kind of based on
Yeah,
Oryx a little bit at school.
no, he's Crota. There's definitely gonna be an Oryx.
There's an Oryx out there.
Yeah, he's the Crota.
Yeah.
He's the Crota.
He's the Crota.
Yeah, there's Big Bad Dad or whatever.
Tenebra's dad.
Oh shit.
Have you guys tried the Tostiers from Girl Scout?
Of course.
Yeah.
No.
I know Matt has.
Yeah.
This is the last year they're doing them.
Sag.
What kind of cookies are you eating, Bulbachino?
Now that everybody's back
Tostiers.
together. Now that everybody's here again.
That context.
As the battle sort of dies down and the shark creature leaps back into the cold water and swims away, Igri sort of takes a knee down and he sort of shakes his head and says, "How I detest fighting." And Akram sort of walks up to him and he puts his arm on him and he says, "Chin up, buddy. We're almost there." And the two sort of, you can see that there's this sort of, not a bond, but this sort of camaraderie between the two, both being very militaristic in nature. And Igri sort of stands up and he says, "It should only be a day longer before we reach the tomb. I wish to fill the time with more stories." And
I'm gonna
You guys
mention
sort of-
something to him.
begin setting across the shifting icebergs again, sort of navigating across the uneven surface. Atlan, what are you talking about?
Okay. I was just gonna say, please don't interpret this the wrong way, but I didn't imagine you as more of a pacifist type. You mentioned how you didn't enjoy combat.
Igri sort of looks at you and he says, "It is the duty of the giants to protect, not to destroy. We were tasked with the gods, or tasked by the gods, with a duty to prevent destruction. Our weapons should be used to protect, not to harm."
I understand and I agree with that. I believe, violence should only be used in a self-defense or last resort scenario.
Indeed. The giants will only attack in the most dire of circumstances. And he sort of, you can see this, again, this sort of somber look on his face as he looks down at the ice. He's not making eye contact with you.
I understand. It's I do feel somewhat conflicted when we have to dispatch a some kind of wildlife, something that made no poor choice or did no evil to the world. It does it never really feels like conquering a difficult foe, if you understand.
Tell me, when does killing bring you joy?
Not really ever, to be honest. Killing anything is quite a terrible thing to have to do, but it's been proving as necessary in their last couple months together. Only when fighting demons do I believe it's completely justified. They're pure evil and have no reason to belong in this mortal plane.
He sort of nods and he says, yes. To only kill when it is to protect the world from evil. Come. We approach the tomb. And the rest of your day, Igri is uncharacteristically silent for the rest of the day after this conversation. Night comes, he does his usual routine of starting up this like bonfire sort of in front of you and immediately falling asleep. Is there anything that you guys are talking about? You guys are set to, based on what Igri and Akram are saying, reach your destination tomorrow morning.
I don't know. I don't know what else is there to say that hasn't been said already.
Yeah. I guess I'll just ask everyone how they're feeling about the whole thing. Like, do you guys think it's true, or are you guys having doubts about if anything's even there?
I definitely have my doubts, but it seems like it's our best hope either way.
Yeah. That's all we can do.
I don't think this time was wasted if it's not there.
Exactly.
Well, it seems like there's plenty of people that believe us to be dead by the end of this thing. But, as we've said before, it doesn't really matter. Dead either way. Right?
Exactly.
It's true.
Akram sort of looks at you as you say this, Metis, and he goes, buddy, I thought you had more hope than that.
Oh,
I know we're simply chasing stories, but think, if anybody's going to save the world, it's us.
He's
Yeah.
right.
Who's
Who's better equipped?
I have hope that we'll all make it out of this, even though some people don't. Like the Iron King, for example.
Yeah, the Iron King
Well-
seemed hesitant, and his worry kind of bothers me. But we've I think we're strong as a unit. I think we'll keep this mission going till the end.
I suppose you're right, Akram. If there's anyone with the qualifications to save the world, well, let's just say it's a good thing I'm here.
He sort of laughs at you and he says, you know, it's good to have a sense of humor in such a trying time.
Yes, yeah, you know, gallows humor, right? Agree?
He's asleep.
Metis,
to
Metis, I
Avery,
think
who's
you're.
sleeping.
That's
think you're
I'll
talking-
take that. I'll take his snore as an agreement.
I don't even know how to respond to that. Fern just laughs a little bit.
Well,
Akram,
on another
Akram-
note, I guess I grew up hearing tales of the giants. I never thought we'd actually meet one from Falkenheim in the flesh. It's pretty cool. They're a lot kinder than the stories lead them to be.
Akram sort of smiles at this and he says, I agree. I think he makes a mighty fine companion for our little group. I'd quite
I mean,
like
he
to see
doesn't
him
talk
come along
much.
with us.
The strong silent
Does he?
type.
Does he need to, Metis?
Sometimes
think
you just
that-
need the strong silent type.
His actions speak louder than his words.
Exactly.
Ooh.
He has good character, and that's what matters.
Well, he's so... you know,
But he can't talk in his sleep, Metis. So
Can
just one-
I roll for if I should say something mean to someone about our party?
You know what? Why don't you just say it?
Yeah.
Metis will go, well, he's spoken just as much as Sena has.
No.
Yeah, that's fair.
But
And then I kind of nudge Sena.
No.
Oh, it's
Sena,
all in good fun, Fern.
Sena, how have you? What have you been
have you
dealing
been?
with the new stuff?
Sorry, say again.
I said, how have you been dealing with the new stuff with the helmet? I know we've been grappling with that over the last couple days.
It's honestly been a big distraction. Definitely want to focus on the trial ahead, but it's honestly pulling me back a lot right now.
Yeah, it's I don't know, it's a difficult thing to consider. It's a new new element that we have to consider when we're going into combat together. New difficulty, but as long as we're all aware of it.
Yes,
Yeah,
it seems as being weird about your helmet thing is well, it might be contagious. Seeing how
Wow.
Oh, perhaps. Might be kind of a different thing. Mine is self-imposed.
Fern, you haven't found yourself desiring a new helm, have you?
Not particularly. I like to keep my flowing hair outwards. In the
Good,
wind.
good.
Don't worry. The time will come when the helmet is removed. But today is not the day.
Hey, maybe we need that raw beast strength inside that helmet.
eventually
Oh,
morning
yeah.
comes and you see
Beast
that Igri. When
Yeah,
Igri
beast
wakes up,
food.
the rest of you guys wake up as well. His
Oh, it
shifting,
smells like beast dude in here.
his shifting is accompanied with the planting of an axe on the iceberg that you guys are resting on, and it sort of shakes you out of your sleep, and you wake up, and he says, "We will be there in only hours. Come." And he begins to lead towards the tomb for the first time since you guys had set off from the Basin of Embers.
All right.
And the rest of this day of marching is strangely silent as you guys begin to attempt conversation with Igre. He's strangely solemn and quiet. And you guys eventually come across this large structure in the ice. And you'd never been to this place. You'd only heard stories of it in myth, but it's certainly a real place. Now, as you're laying your eyes upon this massive structure of stone with these large gray spires that peak above the ice and lead downward into this sort of mountain that this sort of floating like large iceberg mountain with this piece of stone built into it. And you see that all along the edges of the iceberg are the bodies of frozen dead people who lay on the ice. Some of their bodies charred, some of their bodies frozen to the iceberg. Others had been left to decay for long enough to become skeletal remains. And you guys are walking past this, approaching the tomb as the two spires at the front of it become taller and taller, peeking above the horizon.
Metis doesn't give too much effort into it, but he's glancing at the dead bodies to see if there's anything of note among the corpses of dead adventurers.
Make an investigation check.
Investigation. 19.
I mean, they're certainly dead.
Ugh,
They're,
there's There's no coin on
No.
them.
But of course.
I would
But a
say-
coin
coin.
of giants.
No,
Ancient
it wouldn't
coin.
appear. It wouldn't appear, and even if you did see some glinting coins in a coin purse, you wouldn't be able to stop and pick them up. But
Dead
you see
and
that
poor.
this this large floating island of ice sort of on the ocean is just sort of littered with these corpses. Dozens and dozens and dozens of corpses. And as you sort of reach the
These are human corpses, right?
yes.
Okay.
The entrance of the tomb, Igri sort of puts his axe down on the ground and faces towards the tomb and stops moving. And he says, "We have arrived."
Wow, I didn't expect how many of the fallen would be here.
Yes, find a cozy spot. We might be among them soon enough.
Whew, yeah, I hope not.
Well, Igor, are you sure you don't want to accompany us to save the world?
You see he sort of lowers the top end of his axe into his other hand, and he puts his head on the ground and towards the ground, and he says, "Small ones, in our time together, I've come to like you. I take no pleasure in this, but
Uh-oh.
your journey ends here.
Oh, brother.
my gosh.
Oh, brother.
Igri, no.
The gods have tasked the fire giants with protecting this tomb.
I figured.
I cannot allow you to breach its doors." And he sort of turns to you. And we'll use the same battle mat for this, but you can see in his eyes he really does mean what he says. But he's willing to
How does Akram feel about this? What?
Akram,
Yeah,
did you know about this?
No, Akram seems just as surprised as you, and he sort of backs away and readies his weapon, and he says, well, he doesn't really say anything. He sort of looks in shock.
I'll look over to Akram and be like, "What is this? I thought he seemed trustworthy. Why would he betray us now?"
Atlan, I don't think this is betrayal.
The giants are duty bound to protect this tomb, Atlan. I truly don't think he wants to hurt us. That being said, though, I need you to all roll initiative again.
Oh
We
man.
can get through to him.
Yeah, let's try to take a non-lethal method, okay, Metis?
0.
Damn, a fatty 0 at 4.
Sena got 3.
4.
0,
Hey,
3.
Metis,
I'm
I
so,
can't-
you know what? After developing the system that I'm developing, I'm like getting legitimately frustrated with D&D and how complicated it is.
I
so
totally get
stupid.
it. Who's poking?
Okay, Metis is first. Sena and Fern are
Wait.
second.
Wait, what?
Metis got like what, a 5, didn't you?
I got a 4.
Really?
A 4. Sena, did you also get a 4?
I got 3.
I got a 4.
Oh.
What the heck?
Oh, Fern and Metis are up.
Kicking
and
the
then
dirt
Sena,
up, kicking
and
the
then
dirt up
Akram
under my
and-
shoes.
What the hell?
Okay. Metis and Fern, you two are up.
Well, Metis, formation B.
Yes, I'm familiar with this one. Before I go, I'll send my alacrity more.
Oh, I hope this does not crit, please.
Formation B is running away for the 2 rage characters.
I'm gonna actually. I'll insightful fighting. Agree, actually.
Okay. Go ahead. I'm not gonna roll for it. He's gonna auto fail. You can tell just by watching the way that he fights that he doesn't want to fight you.
Oh man.
Oh,
Oh man.
I'm gonna. I'm not gonna attack him. I can't.
I'm not going to either.
I'm gonna try. I guess I'll call out to Igri and ask, like, I know you're duty bound, but please just let us go past. This is for the sake of the world.
He sort of hears you say this, and he takes his axe and begins to march towards you, Fern.
Oh
And
no.
he says, I have a task from the gods. It isn't my place to defy them. Defy my people.
Metis takes his action to say, what gods? What duty? What god has appeared at your doorstep? Or is this just words passed down from who knows who? Be your own man, agree.
Small
Fight
one,
for
I
what's
was
right.
here. I was here when the tomb was sealed.
Oh.
The evil that remains inside this tomb must stay sealed. Sena, you're up.
There's an evil inside the tomb. Oh no.
You said he stepped forward towards Fern.
Oh yes, I didn't move him on the field, but yes.
Uh-oh. He doesn't like the little wizard girl. Who does, though?
Okay.
I do.
Yeah.
Oh, he is technically within 10.
Trying to knock him out, but he's a big dude.
I want to get his speed to 0 is what I think I need to do.
That'd be good.
Yeah.
If we can hold him, that would be sublime.
Yeah.
Would he be considered a person or a monster?
I think he's monster. He has to be monster because whole
Yeah.
person is like small and medium.
Yeah,
I think.
like average human size.
Yeah.
Yet another reason why I think D&D is stupid. He's a humanoid, so hold person works on
That's
him.
what I was thinking. I'm like, whole person would make sense.
It doesn't work on like certain size
Oh, yeah, I wouldn't
people
know.
though.
Nope.
But also, it could also be classification of creature.
Works just fine.
Yeah.
Gotta love D&D.
Yeah, so I'm just going to say that this is a reaction from him coming within my range, and so this is technically before my turn.
Okay.
And I'm also just going to say, I was just going to shout, please don't do this. And then I'll do the sentinel attack.
You can't say
Oh
don't
shit!
do this.
I'm just trying to stop him, but probably a 12 doesn't hit, huh?
12 does not hit him.
Yeah.
And he looks at you, Sena, and he says, understand that what I do is only to protect the world.
I agree. We're also here to protect the world, and these artifacts that are locked in this tomb, it doesn't matter what type of evil's in there. Those items might prove to be the only thing that could stop Tenebris.
I don't think he's even stated that there's something there. Or he has, but something that will help
No.
us.
No.
It is Sena's turn now.
He said that
Now
it's
it's my
buried.
actual turn.
Good.
Fuck.
That's
Powerful. But yeah, I'm not so
Damn,
sure about this
I don't
anymore,
know.
guys.
Oh, but I don't want to get hit by him. Shit.
Yeah, you do. He probably hits like a baby.
But if I get hit by him, I'm just going to keep attacking him. And that is not ideal.
Oh, true. Hey, I can hold person both of you. It's okay.
You can do 2?
Yeah, if
I
you
could
just
do one too.
No, you can target 2 with 1 if you just upcast it.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna get in his way. Just stand between him and the rest of the party. Don't say anything. Just look at him and try to, I guess, kind of sympathize or connect with them.
Okay. Are you saying anything, or are you just standing at him?
Just standing.
Okay. Is that gonna end your turn?
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. He's gonna take his turn, and he's going to attempt to pick you up, Sena.
Oh shoot.
Oh.
That's totally
Great.
totally should have
He's
thought
gonna
about that.
No, he's taking you to cookie time.
Oh, that's
Okay.
nice.
That's gonna be a 16 to beat.
I have to roll against it.
Yes, either athletics or acrobatics. You choose.
I'll do athletics. 15.
Damn.
You guys watch as nearly effortlessly this colossal being picks up Sena by sort of the cloak that she wears, almost like a cat picking up their kitten, and he sort of tosses you to the side out this way.
Dang. Please don't do damage.
I don't know why I rolled that. It should be this.
Oh no.
Oh no.
You're gonna take 9 bludgeoning
No!
damage for being tossed aside.
Shit. Yeah.
Fuck.
Wait, is it any damage activates the helmet?
Whenever a hostile creature damages you while the helmet is in your possession.
Oh my god! It's
No, he's
any
not hostile.
damage?
He's not hostile. He's a
He
nice
is
Yeah, I was,
He
guy.
is
I was gonna
hostile.
say
No,
the
no, he's not.
creature didn't damage you. Falling onto the ground damaged you. So
Okay.
So I'm
that-
angry at the ground.
I would gladly take
That-
that.
that would-
I'm
that
taking
would
the
be
loot.
wrong.
Drown. Yes, I'm gonna drown in the water.
Igri is going to
Fuck you,
continue
guys.
moving towards Fern. Igri is now standing directly above you. This
Giggly.
beast towers above you. You're only as large as like you only come up to his knee. And you see this massive creature above you. It's now Akram's turn, and Akram's going to try to reason with Igri. And sort of lowering his spear to the ground and saying, "Neither of us want to hurt each other. Both of us want to protect. Why can't you just let us through?"
You tell him, Akram.
Igri's going to look at Akram, and he's going to say,
You know just what to say. I
Even
believe
if-
you.
"Even if I die here, my duty will remain fulfilled. Valkis must remain entombed." And that's gonna bring us to Atlan's turn.
Oh.
Hickory, what do you mean by that? Please, tell us.
Come over here.
You're being sus.
I'm gonna kind of back up Akram and say, Akram's right. There's no reason for us to fight. We believe in similar things. We want the same thing we want the same peace at the end of the day. And I'll refuse to fight you. But I will use hold person on you. And so I'm gonna do that. Level
Is it a
2.
wisdom save?
Yes.
What's your spell save DC?
My spell save DC is 14.
I pass.
Oh, I won't
You
be doing
watch
that, I guess.
You reach out your arm to cast the spell on Igri, and you sort of watch this like shimmering light begin to encase him, but as he marches towards Fern, you watch as it is shed off of him as easily as a cocoon off of a emerging butterfly.
Whoa. Wow.
Metis, you're up, and Fern.
Metis goes, Vakis, Igri, Vakis has already escaped the tomb. We're here to help reseal him.
Dude, come on.
I'm not gonna let you roll for deception for that. He would look at you and he would say,
Fern looks at Metis with the most disapproving eyes he has ever seen.
he shakes his head at you and he says, "No amount of trickery or lies will dissuade me from this. I'm sorry, small ones, but this is a duty that our entire tribe bears.
Shit, Metis, are you gonna take an action?
All right, you're if you don't care about letting this Vacus guy go, no.
I'm gonna send Ender this way because he's not within 5 feet. He's 5.3 to be specific. So, I kind of want to press Igri for what he means by Valkus being sealed. Like, can you just at least tell us details? If you just explain to us, we won't even try to enter
help
the
us to
tomb.
understand.
The words you're saying conflict with what we know. And it seems
Okay,
like
we
don't
changed
know
our mind.
anything
We're not
about it.
entering the tomb. You don't have to kill us now.
Yeah, there we go.
I don't think he's gonna kill us if we
don't try to go in, he's not gonna
I just want to sit down and talk. Because we
Explain, please.
we haven't been told anything.
Make a
Agree.
persuasion check, Fern.
I don't have very persuasion, do I? Oh, 1. Hey, it's 15.
A 15. He still has his axe in hand, and he says, "It is not wise to attempt to free an evil that you don't understand."
Then
I'm
help us
sorry.
understand. Agree. We don't have to fight. Maybe if we understand why we don't want to go in the tomb, maybe we'll just go away, and you'll have done your duty.
My duty is far greater than to the tomb. It is to the gods.
Is Valkus is a hero, right? Is he the evil or is he the key? This is so confusing. But it both make sense.
Are you guys gonna take any action?
Mm, I might regret this. No, I want to see what he does.
Oh, brother.
Angry, I know you don't want to do this.
I have like no tools that yeah, are non-lethal. I guess I'll oh, you know what? I could blind him, but that might make him upset.
I think he's already.
I can
pretty
cut his
upset.
feet off.
Yeah, I'll cut his head off. I wonder what he'll do about that.
Yeah, I'll back off. I'll back off. Or not doing anything.
All right. Sena, it's your turn.
So this
Just fighting the water.
I'm evil mode.
that's fighting the ice right now with the spear.
Die.
I return the ice to Earth.
I will just get closer. I will dash.
Ice.
Where will I dash? Here.
Ice.
And that's it.
Okay. On Igri's turn, he's gonna
Fine.
look up, sort of at you, Fern, with this sort of regretful, mournful look in his eyes, and he's gonna place his palm on the ice, and you watch as the ice sort of around his hand begins to sort of rapidly evaporate as you watch these cracks of like orange flame shoot out from his hand to sort of as these 8 lines of like flame sort of converge underneath you, and the rest of you sort of watch as Fern is enveloped in this sort of torrent of flame.
Oh, I'm dead. I regret everything. This guy's an asshole.
Fern, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, I do not have great dex. I feel like I have something for this.
I can't. I'm not close enough to block this. Fuck.
Well, I'm resistant to magic at least. Or
Yeah, if that were me, I would have advantage.
I know you would.
Yay.
Yeah. Well, at least I'm resistant. That's what matters.
Yeah.
He's using like a level 9 spell
You
on
still
me.
have
ain't he?
shield.
It doesn't matter. I'm rolling a dex thing.
Okay.
Shield is armor
Yeah.
class. This guy wants to kill us. Shit. I was hoping it would be a full like it's a test, and I'm not gonna actually hurt you.
No,
That's the end of his turn, though. That's all he can do.
Shit,
Akram,
save me, guys.
That's Akram's turn. And he's going to say, Fern, step back. And he's going to run sort of at you. And he's going to make an attempt to pull you away from Igre.
I'm sorry, Akram. I thought he wouldn't do anything. I thought.
Oh my god. Akram the goat?
He throws
Yeah,
me.
the
30 He throws me 30 feet behind him, and I land gracefully. Like
Akram
an
throws Fern
angel.
all the way to Karsa.
Yeah. Woo!
You guys watch as Akram runs towards Fern and sort of grabs her and places his massive tower shield between her and the sort of torrent of flame. And you guys
he's
watch
so
this
cool.
sort of roaring inferno sort of beating up against this shield.
Okay,
as
maybe
Akram
Lance
looks
is cool.
towards you.
Lance is
Maybe
so
Lance is
cool.
cool.
Lance is so cool.
You guys watch this tornado of fire as it eventually peters out into just embers, and Akram tells you, "Stay back. We can reason with him,
We can.
but he's
I believe we
he's
can.
far more dangerous."
I'm sorry. I just thought maybe could do something.
Atlan, you're up.
Okay. I am going to use divination,
Okay, what are you gonna
and
do?
I'm going to call upon the Dawn Father or one of his saints.
You guys watch as mid combat, Atlan drops to his knee and begins to say a prayer to commune with Eos. What are you asking?
I'm asking. I get to ask one question, and the DM offers a truthful reply. Okay. I'm going to ask. My ally here has sworn duty to the gods. He believes no person should enter the tomb of Valkis, and we need what could be found in there. Please help me in any way to help dissuade him. Give him a sign that the gods want
Well, this is a question that you have to ask me.
yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's just okay, we're getting there. It's gonna be like what is like the best way to dissuade him from to change his mind on this.
As you sort of drop to your knee and begin to cry out in prayer to Eos, with your eyes closed, you suddenly receive this flash of a vision of golden eyes. And you don't receive an answer. You sort of get the same feeling that one would receive from an upset parent. You sort of have this stern gaze from these golden eyes in your mind. Completely silent. This sort of disapproving feeling washes over you. And as you sort of open your eyes and flash back to reality, you take in your surroundings with this sort of sense of almost like you were caught doing something that you shouldn't be doing.
Okay. I guess I'll just share with the party my sudden realization. Guys, I send out words to the God of Light, and he responded disapproving. I'm not quite sure if our path here is just. I'm not sure if the tomb has what we need.
If our path here is just, Atlan, we're here to save this plane. If this is not the just past, I would venture to question that god that you speak to.
Don't. But
I'm confused too, Metis. I'm perhaps whatever's in the tomb is not what we were looking for. I'm not quite sure. I'm just sharing with you what I've seen. I saw the eyes of Eos, and he looked disapproving upon me. I'm not quite sure what to think of it.
I think that
So
might
now
be the
what?
case. I think we just back off. I
And
think
we
the way Agri is talking, what's in that tomb is not what we're looking
Maybe he
for.
is right.
I mean, and I do believe he knows what he's talking about. He was there when it was sealed, as he said. I think we just need to let this one go and maybe find a different way.
Agri, can you let us know, was Valkus a hero during his life, or was he the source of whatever evil is entombed in there?
Again, he sort of doesn't reply, and he sort of just looks up at you with this sort of stoic determination. And you can sort of see, as you ask this question to him, what almost looks like a tear falling from his eye as he looks up at you. That brings us to the top of the round. This is Metis and Fern's turn.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna run this way. That was like 35. There we go. What if
we came this far? Are we really even thinking about running away?
isn't running away, Metis? What if we came here for nothing, which sucks to think about, but what if we open that tomb and it just plunges the world into even a darker place?
And who's to say that this isn't the work of Tenebris working through this giant? Like, I do believe we're on the right path. We're on the path of righteousness. To say
You guys are
otherwise
saying
would
that
seem
between dodging axe blows from the giant.
Dude, he's not even close to us. I'm gonna hold
Akram's
person.
tanking the whole
I'm gonna
time
hold
right now.
person to agree.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Wisdom save.
Is that
please.
a wisdom save?
Yeah, wisdom. He's probably a wise old fellow. Please roll like a 1. Oh yeah, he totally beat it.
Good.
And
As
then
the second bout of radiant light begins to encase the fire giant, he sort of drops to one knee and sort of pushes out against it and sort of throws his arms to his side and casts it aside. And he cries out. He doesn't cry out, but he sort of roars this powerful, "Enough!" And you can tell that he's exhausted. And he looks at you and he says, "I cannot stop you. If there is anyone who can end his torment, it is you." And he sort of lays his axe on the earth, or on the ice.
Ooh. Oh boy.
I agree.
It's heavy.
If you're saying this and we can end his torment, can you please explain to us what's happened or what is going on with this tomb? Because obviously the information we were told is somewhat
It's been
false.
sparse. Yes. We don't know the true story of what happened here.
If you want us to end Falco, if you want to end the hero, whoever's in their torment, you have to explain to us the whole truth.
I cannot speak any further on the matter. Away from the doors, and he sort of pushes you behind him as he moves toward the tomb doors. And you guys sort of watch as he places both hands on them, and you watch this sort of web of fire spread across the heavy stone doors. The ice sealing these doors closed begins to melt, and the pieces of the door kind of crumble away as Igri presses into them harder with this sort of powerful grunt. You watch as the door begins to move, and you see this sort of black wind blow from within the tomb as the doors move apart. These sort of shimmering waves of heat dancing in front of the web of fire. They slide through the ends of the doorway, and Igri turns to look at you, and he says, "Go. Now. I have betrayed my duty and unsealed the tomb. I will be an outcast in my tribe if I return alive. Prove to me that it was the right thing to do."
We will.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. I guess we're moving forward.
Yeah. All right, let's enter hesitantly.
Akram sort of stays behind, but the four of you walk.
Bye, Akram. I'll miss you.
Akram's not coming down with us?
No.
No.
We need our lance main.
Yeah, Akram has to leave and go do other missions now.
I'll talk to Akram. Akram, are you not coming with us?
I should remain with the giant. He seems like he bears a heavy burden. And besides, I should make sure that the door remains open for you to leave.
Can I?
That is sound logic.
The spy.
Oh, no.
Can I, what am I freaking, ear for deceit?
Yeah. Roll that shit.
Yeah,
Roll
I mean,
that
yeah,
shit,
I
bro.
guess roll for insight to see if he's lying. Yeah, I mean, with a roll like that, you sort of watch him speaking, and his words to you, he seems more like he's genuinely concerned for your safety. He wants to make sure that the giant doesn't seal the door to make sure that you guys don't,
Gets locked in there.
get locked in. He's gonna stay out and continue
Yeah.
speaking with him.
Okay.
Well, we'll see you on the other side, Akram, and just make sure he knows that we're gonna be eternally in debt to him. That was for his sacrifice. That was a big move.
Agree?
Yeah.
Yeah. He is sort of unresponsive, and you can see this sort of almost like flash of emotion on his face for the first time since you've met him. He really does seem like regretful that he's let you into this place. It seems like he wants you to get in there and get back out. Just do whatever it is that you're doing in there.
All right. The tomb
And
of annihilation.
as you sort of step into the tomb, the first thing that you notice is how dark and cold it is. Far colder than it was outside. You know, through these frozen wastes and through the lack of the harsh wind and the hail makes it easier on your skin. It's dark. I'm assuming one of you has torches. One of you lights a torch and sort of descends down the steps. And Atlan, as you sort of look back, you watch Igri and Akram recede out of view past the stairs, and you think to yourself, we're in good hands.
All right.
You sort of descending further and further into this cold, dark place. It's giving you memories of when you were in the temple that you fought Tenebris in for the very first time.
Is it similar atmosphere?
Yeah, it's less rife with death and corruption, but it's this sort of black wind billows from within the tomb. And the first sort of main chamber that you find yourselves within is this sort of mural room glorifying the gods of Kalan. And the first mural that you see is of a human warrior draped in this ancient garb and wielding a sword. And you see him standing above a battlefield of slain warriors. The second one you see is of a dark shadow rising behind the mountains with these twisted horns and 3 eyes. You think to yourselves, it must be Tenebris. This shadow towers above the hero, who stands to face it with his sword in hand. In the third mural, you see each of the 9 gods of Kalan. A 6-limbed dragon with pale scales. A masked woman with thorns driven through her body. A mad, bearded man with a spear. A wolf, eyes of black with wild fur like flames. You see a beautiful young woman covered in flowers, smiling, holding a lyre. You see a figure with 3 eyes, draped in white robes and parchment. You see a thin blue figure whose face cannot be seen behind his smiling, wicked mask. And at the top in the center, you see a pair of figures embracing each other, who almost create one body, half light and half dark. A woman of black and silver, and a man of white and gold. You see each of them bestowing a piece of their strength into this hero's body, who stands below the 9 figures. The fourth mural depicts the hero standing before a mass of shadows, stepping forward with determination. But parts of this mural are chipped off and broken. You see that some parts are covered by streaks of black. And the 5th mural, or where there should be a 5th mural in the room, it's shattered and scattered across the floor of the tomb. You see a spot where a 6th mural should be, and this one is the same. Over their places on the wall, you read the word liar, scrawled onto the wall in this sort of black smear of pigment. Pieces of the wall beaten in and chipped away. You sort of stand now in this hall with pieces of ceramic lying at your feet. Cold wind blowing in from below you.
Oh, okay.
This is breathtaking for another word. Don't even know what to think.
It seems to me like we're not getting the full picture here. Metis
Definitely not.
says while eyeing these last 2
We're missing
broken
2 murals. Yeah.
Something
And
seems off.
are they like in pieces underneath where they should be?
Yeah, you can see that there's a bunch of like ceramic and stone sort of lying
see.
around. It looks like something came in here and had shattered the murals and destroyed them.
Why only the
see.
last 2?
There's
Interesting.
something someone didn't want to share, I guess.
Guess so. I wish we had the time to build it, but we need to be in and out,
We do.
unfortunately. Let's keep moving forward.
I think if there's any way to like, I'll just I don't know,
Warlock with mending. I don't know.
try to get like some like history check or something. I don't know. I don't actually. No, I don't need to. I don't think I have anything specific I want to look at.
I guess. Can I do an insight check to see like if I basically figure out the meaning behind the murals? Because they're obviously pretty straightforward, but
It would be more of a religion check.
yeah, that you know better than me.
I'll go for that.
Yeah, Alan's got way better. Actually, I have just as good a religion as Atlan. What the hell?
All right, how about we move? Or wait,
Five.
do you have
I have
history? How good is your history?
5. I have 5 and 5 for each.
Okay. All right, I'll do.
Can we work together as the historical and religious folk?
Yes.
God.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. You have a good modifier. Oh, we don't even need it. Okay.
I'm gonna, yeah,
We're good.
I'm gonna try to figure some stuff out.
I just
The
wanted to-
religious and historical significance of the murals here,
Like, what's
like
trying to
what story it's trying to tell. I
Yeah.
mean,
it's
I think I'm picking up that it's
a great
the
battle.
hero
Yeah.
that's entombed here, but I'm trying to get more context on what I'm seeing.
I think I can tell of a battle, but nothing more much after that.
Did you guys roll?
Yeah, I got a
Anthony
20.
rolled 20.
Oh, you
Not
rolled
that 20. Yeah.
Oh, you sort of, I guess then the two of you sort of discuss your, with Fern's knowledge of regional history and Atlan's knowledge of the gods, you sort of piece together this sort of bits and pieces of stories that you'd heard throughout your lives of this ancient hero who had slayed a great evil that had power bestowed upon him by the gods. And looking at the pieces of the mural and the broken pieces and looking at the word liar scrawled across the wall, a part where the broken murals where they should be intact, you're able to put together that there's a lot more to the story than you're understanding simply by looking at the murals as they are now. It would probably require some manner of reconstruction in order to fully understand.
How big are the pieces, like dust, or are they like? Is it possible to like
they're
put these back
large
together?
chunks. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Can we attempt to put these together like a puzzle?
We got the time for that? Unless
I don't know.
Puzzle god Fern.
What, should we split up?
I don't know. Is there a magical means of doing this? I don't know.
Isn't there a spell that
I don't think
does
there
that?
is. I was trying to look. I don't have anything.
The first one that
does
came to mind is mending, but the only person I'd met, I don't think that works.
No.
I mean, if you had mending, it probably would.
Oh my god, Kiara, please come back right now.
Kiara shows up. If we
Oh
wait
my-
one more hour, Kiara can show up and help us out.
Oh, it says a single breaker tear ending.
Well, I don't know. Well, either way, we'll say, can you make just make a general intelligence check?
Oh, I have that. I got
There
it.
we go.
Watch this one. That's actually still pretty high, I think. First intelligence, I guess 12 for check. Yeah, just general. Damn.
We'll say it takes you a while, but with sort of all of you working together, you manage to sort of piece together, with Fern between your magic and Metis, your eye for detail.
Yay.
You manage to sort of piece back together most of these pieces of the mural, and you can sort of see the fifth one appears to show the hero slaying this sort of three-eyed shadow by driving a blade through its chest and speaking some word, though you can't see what the word is, but you can sort of read bits and pieces. And Atlan, looking at it, it looks to be fractured pieces of a celestial script.
I see. So
the sixth mural shows the hero being laid to rest in snowy mountains, with a crowd of people gathered around and throwing flower petals into the tomb.
I'm glad to know for a fact that Valkus was a hero, and there is a means to defeat Tenebris, which I can assume is this three-eyed figure. That oddly relieving knowing our future, but at least there's hope.
They try to read the celestial script.
You can only make out bits and pieces. You can tell that it was celestial, but you're not able to tell from how you guys had pieced it together exactly what it says.
Okay. Is there anything I can get from it at all?
You can understand that whatever he said was in celestial.
Okay, that's about it. Okay. All right.
Piece together the language here.
I think.
Do I not? I don't speak Celestial, do I? I don't know if I. I don't think I do.
I'm pretty sure we decided.
No,
we
it says
do.
right here. Yeah, right here.
You don't?
No, I do. I do.
Oh damn! Look at you.
Maybe it's
go.
like an ancient tongue that I just don't get.
Well, you're just bad. You ever think of that?
It would be more like you're not able. You can see the pieces of the script on the wall.
Oh, okay,
You're
okay.
missing significant portions where you can't make out what it would say.
Okay,
You see, like,
but I can read the parts that are written.
yeah, it would be like in English if you could see like
Yeah.
half of an E, like an N, and like
Yeah.
a portion of like a D. You know.
Well, maybe if you were a
Nice.
Lance man, you could figure it out.
Oh yeah, that's good.
No.
All right.
Well, I'm glad we have a better idea.
We have some understanding now.
Yeah.
So this part is kind of unrecoverable, unfortunately. But we know how the story ends.
And we know there's
the hero is laid to rest.
We know there's a means to slay this demon.
But what about the whole liar part? Do you think that was somehow a cultist then? Calling him a liar, or
I'm not sure, but I don't think these murals would have been made under false pretenses. That I don't think they would have been made entirely if this didn't happen.
Especially, there's something that seems off about all of this.
I think.
What kind of ink or whatever was used to write the liar? Was it in like a pen, or was it like fucking in blood or something?
Yeah, it looks almost like blood.
Okay.
But you can't tell. It just looks like this strange smeared pigment on the wall.
Okay.
It's like blackened.
Is it neat, or is it kind of just like done in?
Oh my god!
Like haste, or is it just done like sloppily, or?
Quite sloppy.
Okay.
I think we should just keep moving on. I don't think we're gonna get anything from looking at a writing on the wall.
There's only one door from the room that you are, and it's central, leading kind of downward.
Okay.
Well, I guess we continue.
If we're looking for answers,
We
we'll find them ahead. We
Yep.
continue. Please play The Adventure Begins.
Oh my god.
Please play
boss fight too.
Can you play Sparky theme?
Sparky theme?
Sparky theme. Real, this guy gets it.
Royal Recruits theme?
Stupid. Pretty much.
Hold on a sec.
We are now in the Shadowfell.
No.
We're in the Zam.
That'll be in the next campaign.
The
Can you play Proof of a Hero?
I just something isn't adding up.
What are you
about
thinking,
this whole
Metis?
situation?
What are you worried about here?
Well,
because I'm feeling it too. I just can't pinpoint it.
Yeah. I just don't understand why Igri he's been tasked by the gods. At first I thought maybe it's someone that tricked him, but he says he was here when this tomb was sealed. And then we get here and we see a three-eyed beast being slain, which we associate that three-eyed symbol with Tenebris, but then something has obviously been in here that disagrees with that notion, and as we've seen, it's no easy task to get in here. I don't think that this graffiti can be, I don't know, explained away by some juvenile vandalism.
And liar is written in common, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm thinking perhaps this vandalism, whatever you want to call it, was a more recent addition to the tomb.
Well, it seems like the gods don't want us in here.
That would explain the vision that I received.
But then it seems everything we've come upon on our journey
Led us
has
here.
led us to believe that this tomb contains the tools to seal away Tenebris.
Quick tangent, not even tangent. Can I drink a potion real fast just in case?
Wait. I'm gonna heal Fern.
Wait.
Okay, then I'll drink a potion.
Wait, and then okay. I'll heal Fern for.
Just in case. I'm sorry to segue, but like I
what
don't want to
level
miss my
are we?
chance.
Oh my god, my fucking points are all gone, bro. I'm gonna kill Fern for 30 hit points.
Heal Fern for 30.
And then I would like to.
Okay.
And I would like to also drink a potion. My superior potion of healing.
How much does that heal?
What were the options? It's either roll
40
or
or roll. Yeah.
just 40.
Okay.
I'm 6 off anyway. Yeah.
Okay.
There you go.
And then here, take this. Oh. Delete.
Okay. I'll just delete it.
Yeah.
All
Okay.
right.
Oh yeah. And then back to talking.
Yeah. What are you guys discussing as you sort of move?
I think Metis is kind of
further in.
putting into words what we're all kind of worried about.
Yeah, I think
here.
Metis, I do believe you are correct. I think
We
whatever
all feel
wrote
kind of
that is,
uneasy.
I think whatever wrote that might even still be here. It does seem recent. If it was blood, it looked like blood. It would have been much dried and cracked at that point. Easy to chip, but no, it looked like paint almost.
Sena, what do you think of this?
I very much agree with you, Metis. I don't like it. All these things are telling us that it's something bad, something that could actually be evil, and that's something that could actually be helping Tenebris. I don't know.
Almost feels like forces out of our control have kind of led us here, and now we're. I don't know.
Now
it seems I'm uneasy about it.
Yeah. Well,
As you guys delve further into this sort of tomb, you guys notice that your voices are becoming more and more distant. Who's carrying the torch?
Oh shit!
I am the torch.
Atlan's not anymore. You don't get the fire thing. Oh wait,
I
you
have
got
the
the
flail,
radiant.
bro.
You
It's
get the
the flail.
flail. Oh,
I got two
shit.
things that do.
You do.
Damn, bro.
I guess you are the torch. I can carry the other one. I'm scared.
All right. Fern has another torch.
What the hell?
What the deuce?
You guys
Guess I'm not
notice
in
as
your
you're talking to each other, your voices are growing more and more distant from each other, and
We held
eventually
hands.
the torchlight from Fern and the light from Atlan's flail sort of recede from your guys' views,
Oh,
Sena and
no.
Metis, and you sort of find yourselves in this sort of silent void, apart from this blowing wind. Atlan, you find yourself sort of also within this isolated area. It looks
By
like
myself? Holy shit!
something has separated you guys from each other as you
Oh
continue to
no!
walk down
Oh
into the
no! Oh
continue to
no!
Well, at least I
walk
got my
down into
doggy.
the yeah.
Fuck, we don't even have each other.
That's okay. I don't need you guys. I'm a beast.
Yeah, Fern's got the beastitude.
As soon as you guys notice that you seem to have been separated by some kind, all four of you notice at the same time this sort of slamming of a door behind you in stone. And you notice the area that you're in is utterly lightless, except for Atlan, the light of your flail, and Fern, the light of your torch.
Am I able to see anything? My devil sight.
Yeah, you can sort of, your eyes sort of penetrate the darkness. And Sena, do you strike a torch?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
What are we looking
With
at?
what the four of you can see, what you see is very strange. You all see the same thing. You all see a pair of red eyes facing towards you. in this place.
Oh my god, the dark.
Oh.
It's Dark Link.
Oh wow.
Oh my god.
Is there Dark
The
Ender?
worst enemy. Oh fuck, dude, my guy is not cool.
Dark Ender.
There's no Dark Ender.
Fuck.
But
My guy
you
is
sort of-
scary, bro.
as you sort of begin further down into this place and you look sort of around you, it just seems like an endless expanse of black stone, bricks laid within each other, messily, sloppily, with pieces of frost sort of between the cracks in the brick. And you look up and you see that sort of shadowy apparition of something that resembles you but isn't quite you. We're just gonna go in clockwise order. Atlan, we'll begin with you.
Oh fuck.
Oh no.
I am not ready to fight myself. Oh my god.
I'm
Green
not
health
either.
bar, bro. You just got a reason.
You watch as this figure moves towards you in this sort of lumbering sort of gait as it drags the end of a flail of shadow against the ground, sort of defying the light of your flail. And with your voice, it speaks to you and says, Atlan the weak, Atlan the fallen, Atlan who lies, who fails to protect. Time and time again, you've brought nothing but shame to your family, to your order, to those you call your friends, thrashing about, pitifully, pathetically. You're the ghost of what you could have been,
Oh my.
cursed to woefully haunt the earth before your death. And it lifts up this flail and strikes down at you. What's your armor class?
25. I'm gonna
And
respond
what's your
and
what's your
say
plus to hit?
it is where 10.
A 24. A 24 does not hit you miraculously, but yeah.
Oh, let's go.
Damn.
This shadow of you. Who left the server, by the way? I heard that.
Tomas.
Tomas.
He's probably going to bed.
I'm gonna
This,
respond and say these are things that I've told myself before. I've made a lot of mistakes in this last year, but I won't be fooled by this illusion.
The blow from the flail glances off of your shield as you find yourself ready to strike again. It will be your turn next. However, Metis, we're gonna go with you now.
Oh fuck.
As this shadow sort of materializes with flaming red eyes before you, speaking with your voice, and he says, Mutt, half-blood, filthy cur. In avenging one single death, you've caused dozens more. Your father, your mother, your sister, Catherine, as he sort of touches the edge of the blade with his finger. And he says, But you aren't satisfied, are you? Whose head will you cut off next? Your obsession with revenge is a pathetic and childish display, leading to pointless death after pointless death, and you have no one but yourself to blame. And he sort of flips this dagger in his hand, and he's gonna lunge at you with it. What's your armor class and your to hit?
Oh, brother. My armor class is. Okay, well,
Oh no! At least he's not using
I
the
don't-
sword.
I
Oh,
don't
he's using
think,
a dagger.
That's cool.
I don't think my armor class matters here. I actually,
You have a 31?
no.
Fine, it's gonna be 1d4 plus 7 times 2. 3, 10, so 20 damage. That's not too bad.
Can I have it?
No, it's just a regular hit. It's not like a dexterity save.
Well, I mean, I can. I don't need it to be a dex save to use uncanny dodge.
Oh, yeah, I guess you leap out of the way of it, and it only manages to scrape the edge of you. Is there anything that you're saying to this shadow?
You know me too well. Yeah.
Let's get a drink sometime.
No, you. I guess you know my life, but I don't know. It's accused me of letting me, being responsible for countless deaths. You know the path I've been on, but you don't consider where I'm going. This is more than just about me.
Interesting remark, Metis. Sena, you watch as this shadow that takes your face sort of materializes in front of you and flips a spear towards you, speaking with your voice, and it says, "It should have been you. Every day you wish it was, and so does everyone else. Your brother had potential. Your brother was kind. Your brother was a good person. You are nothing but a greedy sellsword, a brigand, a thug. You tell yourself that finding him will alleviate your guilt, but you will always know the truth. You're a waste of skin, the lesser child, and you always will be," as she sort of leaps towards you and thrusts towards you with her spear. What's your armor class in your
Say 20.
20. And is there anything that
Damn.
you would like to say? Oh, she misses.
Just probably like the loudest. I mean, yeah, as she says this as loudly as she can. Just shut up.
Okay, yeah. So Sena's reaction is more of an
Just
aggressive, like
anger. Shut
drowning
up.
out of the
Yeah.
outlash at
Nice.
this. And Fern, yours is interesting. You sort of hear this voice, not only from the shadow that takes your face that speaks to you, but it sounds like it comes from within your head.
Oh my!
Almost
He's evil.
twice. He's this sort of dominating psychic presence from this shadow speaks to you, and with a cacophony of voices you hear, "You reek of wasted potential. You know you could have been so much more. Yet your selfish and endless pursuit of knowledge is a disaster waiting to happen. Does one of your friends need to die in order for you to realize that? What about the wild animal you take around with you? Will its death be enough? You're a child, Fern, and it's long overdue that you grow up." As you watch yourself sort of lift a hand to you and cast telekinesis at you.
Uh-oh.
And I believe that's a strength save.
Oh, hell no.
Oh, hell no.
Oh hell no, Jigsaw.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
hell no, Jigsaw. Oh, it's not that good.
Yeah.
Wait,
yeah,
you have to beat your own spell save DC, that's right. Okay, yeah.
You
So make a
tweaking.
spell save. I don't know how I rolled.
Wait.
Yo ass tweaking.
I'm trying to see if it's a contested. It's contested. Spell make an ability with your spell casting. Shit. Okay, well I'm cooked. Nat 20. Save me.
Are we cooked?
I'm cooked.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Oh,
you
wow.
you sort of feel your body, Fern, be sort of shoved into the ground below you, and you sort of fall in this very controlled manner onto the ground, and you watch this shadow begin to stand above you as it looks down at you with its hand sort of placed over your neck. Atlan, it's your turn.
Oh, okay. I have an idea of what I'm gonna do here. Hmm.
And this still affects me, even though I have like a
Oh,
My
yeah,
light
psychic
absolutely.
beneath right
Yeah, this
Ugh.
this has nothing to do with your mind.
Oh,
I
brother.
will be. Oh fuck! I wish I could know how this like is how it works, but well, I'm not sure. Okay. Um. mm, 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 mm. I'm going to. I'm going to use Spirit Guardians.
Okay.
And he will need to take a wisdom save.
You mean you're gonna make a wisdom save. So you rolled a 10,
Yes.
which is just a 10.
Okay. So does it hit?
I think so, yeah, your spell save is 14.
Okay, it's 14. Okay. I was confused for a second. I get it. I get it now. So what am I weak to? I don't know, man.
Taking off your helmet.
You die when you see your own face.
True.
I can't comprehend what I look like. Okay. 8. I will be doing 8. Radiant damage, I guess. Mm, and I will prep a. Oh, fuck, man. Fuck. I'm gonna hit myself with Sanctuary.
Okay.
Okay.
The shadow sort of looks at you, Atlan,
Yeah.
as you do this. And what did you cast? How did you damage? Oh, Spirit Guardians. Um
Am I
it sort
resistant
of
to
reaches
damage?
I believe physical damage, bludgeoning, piercing, and
Oh no! Wait. Yeah, you're right. Magic is yeah.
yeah.
Doesn't count. You're right.
It's sort of gonna look at you as you lift your flail to say the prayer to cast it, and it's gonna sort of lower your hand as it looks at you, and again in your voice
Oh
says,
fuck! I took the damage too.
"Lie after lie, you continue to tell everyone. When will you drop the act and show your true self? The sniveling brat, the hedonistic drunkard, the whiny piece of shit who can't handle real life. You don't deserve to wear that armor, paladin. Eos would spit at you if you were ever important enough to get his attention." And then we're gonna go to Metis.
Oh,
Metis, it's your turn.
I don't even know what to say to that.
Oh, okay. I will.
Took psychic damage from that one.
I will stab through this shadow with my rapier.
Okay, go ahead. Roll the hit. No advantage. No advantage.
No advantage. But I get a 20 anyway. Oh!
Oh my
Oh,
god.
shit.
Ryan dies.
Holy shit.
This is an insane interaction. Oh my god. Hey Xbox, record that.
Metis, as this happens, you sort of lift the sword to thrust towards the shadow, and it sort of catches your arm,
You got
and it pushes away against you with its strength, and it sort of it kicks
It
you away
kills
from
him, bro.
I
It kicks
got
you away
away.
from it, and you sort of slide across the rough floor as it speaks to you, and it says, "You're ashamed of her, aren't you? Ashamed that you're her son. Deep down, you envy your full-blooded half-siblings. It's obvious you do, Metis. You wish your father gave you a name like he gave them." This shadow sort of steps closer and flicks his rapier sort of down at the ground and looks above you and says, "You wish your mother was a queen like theirs was. It's too bad yours wasn't. It's too bad that she died in an alleyway, alone and cold, just like you will, because you're her son." And thrusts his rapier into you and kills you.
That's
With that nat 20 right through your heart. Metis is dead.
Do you hit 2 20s with the insta-kill weapon? You hit the dog and yourself.
That's crazy.
Bro's
my
on the
God.
friendly fire mission.
Oh,
Metis, you are literally
Sena, we're back
You
to
are
you.
friendly-
It's your
you are
turn.
That is
friendly fire.
What the
Literally
hell?
killed himself.
You are friendly fire personified.
His
Oh.
worst enemy was himself, man.
You look up at the shadow as it's approaching you with this rapier, and you move to thrust your rapier through its chest. And as soon as you do, you realize that the rapier is also in yours.
Oh my gosh.
Damn.
I walked away
Sena.
I walked back to a fucking
That is actually a cool interaction.
That was
not
really
gonna lie.
cool.
Yeah.
Senna, you are up.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, Ryan.
Oh my
I
goodness.
just
Time's ticking, bro. We don't even
Immediately
know that he's
attack.
dead, too.
we'll just
you don't do anything. You don't attempt to reason with this shadow. You just thrust at it. All right.
Yeah.
What's your armor
She
class?
pissed me off 20.
Piss
20?
me off.
I believe that's a hit and a miss. Go ahead and roll two.
shit.
Yeah.
Wait. Does other Sena have the fucking helmet buff too? Oh no.
We'll see.
Oh shit.
Oh my
Other-
God.
36
Other-
plus
other-
10.
Other
46
Metis had
damage.
the rapier, and other you had
How
the
much?
flail.
46 in total.
46. Okay.
Damn.
Yeah, you exchange a few blows with this shadow version of yourself, and dancing around each other's spear blows. Eventually, the dust settles between you two, and Sena, you're looking at your own eyes, flaring red in the shadow, as this flittering black image of you speaks to you and says, "What makes you better than the bandits who shattered your family? Better than a common Black Shield thug?
God.
Nothing. You couldn't be more like your brother, like your parents wanted. You didn't take Kashia's death as your chance to go back and live a peaceful life. No. You made the choice to be like this, to fight, and to become the exact same as the people that you swear you hate. And the truth is, you're worse than them for it." Fern, it's your turn.
Oh my
Give me,
god.
like,
You're
2 minutes.
currently-
Like damage.
Give me like 2 minutes. I'm having an emergency.
Uh-oh.
No.
Nothing
All right,
life
during these 2
threatening.
minutes, quick check-in on everybody. How's everyone doing?
I'm freaking out.
I'm
Metis
actually
is
feeling
dead.
pretty good about this. Yeah, this is exactly where I want it to be. All the jokes that Metis made about this being it and dying, it's funny because it happened. Yeah. I'm worried. This
Oh,
isn't
man. But we'll see what happens. Something's gotta happen.
I should be dealing psychic damage to you guys, but I'm not.
That's fine. That is kind of
Ooh,
what
that
it
makes
is,
it even
though.
harder.
Every time,
I guess all the damage that you are doing to the shadows is reflected to you as psychic
in
damage.
psychic
I guess
damage,
that's
that
the way
makes
to look at
sense,
it.
That makes
right?
sense.
Yeah.
but I'm immune to psychic damage.
This one. This one bypasses Metis's innate ability to bypass psychic
I think
damage.
Metis is immune to psychic damage. I don't think that's true. I think that you're immune to mind-altering effects such as charms and illusions, but
No,
you're
he
not
can't
immune
be
to
hit with psychic,
damage.
right? We've been playing the game like that.
I
Have
don't
we?
know about that.
Yeah.
Have we?
No, there's been a couple times where Metis has got hit with psychic and that hasn't done anything.
I don't know.
I think Metis
It's
is
because he
awesome and
died,
shouldn't
bro. He
take
died.
most damage in
Yeah.
most situations.
Because he's awesome.
I think he's just chill like that, really.
He's awesome.
If you're gonna bring it down to brass tacks.
I don't even remember what the ability is called because it's from one of those Matt Mercer books.
Exultia or whatever.
Yeah,
Exandria.
I don't know if that's
The
how
fuck is
it is.
Exultia?
Exultia.
Excelsior!
Pretty sure it's from World of Warcraft.
No, it's Doom. It's Doom.
It's Doom.
I was like, what is that? Exandria.
Exandria, yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Exultia. I was like, this isn't
Exultia.
it.
Oh man.
What did I
Sena,
say about
Sena,
the...
how are you dealing with the mental battle that you're going through right now?
Oh, dude.
What are Sena's
Pissed
thoughts
off.
right now?
Yeah, so she's obviously very pissed off having to deal with emotions and what's being said right now.
Are you taking it to heart?
Yeah, so she's also taking it to heart. Yeah, so there's definitely a part of her that just wants to get rid of it. But then there's
I
also
can
a
tell
part
you
of her
one
that
thing.
like it.
No, I shouldn't be interrupting.
But yeah, then there's also a lot of part of her who is pretty accepting and like what's the word, knowledgeable, I guess, of what's being said, and she's completely aware of it. Because she does believe that there's that she does believe like her life purpose is to get her family back because they do deserve it more.
There we go.
And that
what about Atlan? Atlan, what are you thinking right now?
Atlan is... his resolve remains, but it's slowly crumbling. He's
more so, what are you thinking about what's being said to you?
I mean, yeah, I guess that's the same thing. He's like, you know, he's pushing it away, but it's starting to creep in more, you know. He's starting to believe more and more of it.
I would ask Fern. Fern's not here. And Metis, you're dead, but.
Well, yeah, Metis has really been taking it to heart.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what were you thinking about what was being said? How do you as Ryan feel about those? I guess is a better question.
I think I'm good to go for now, I guess.
Okay, what's up?
No, my headphones are having an issue right now.
Oh,
okay.
It's a little shitty, but that's okay.
Well, Fern, it is your turn, I suppose.
I'll make it work. It's fine. I have my phone. So, well, I guess it's not really my turn because I'm on the ground being telekinesis.
I mean, it sort of is. I believe you can break out of it, can't you?
I think it's just another strength check. That's gonna take a while unless you just let me go. But I'll try. Yeah, I have to beat my spell casting ability, so it's literally impossible to
yeah.
break out.
Oh
no good.
man. All right.
Mhm.
Well, we'll say this then. You're lifted up onto the against this sort of
Oh
wall in this
wait,
crypt.
that on something that you use your action to attempt. So it goes to my turn, right?
Yes, it is your turn.
Yeah, it's till the end of your next turn. So yeah, I'm just fucking stuck. That's no
All
good.
right. Yeah. No, you are picked up and lifted against the wall, sort of pressed against it with this sort of force as you feel the cold ice and the cold stone pressing into your back. And you see this shadow beneath you begin to speak again, saying, "How badly you yearn to matter, to be recognized. But for what? You've done nothing worth recognition. That pin on your cloak, it doesn't prove anything to anyone." We're gonna move to
Maybe you're right.
Atlan's turn.
All right.
Well, I guess the Atlan's shadow, I mean. This time,
True.
Atlan, the shade is gonna just grab your flail with its hand in this sort
No.
of almost commanding, overpowering way that you find yourself almost unable to contest against. And he's gonna push it down to your side in an almost docile position as this helmeted face leans over you and says, sort of coldly asking this very simple question to you, and just says, "What would Mina think of you now?"
I wherever she is, I hope she's looking at me with grace, hopefully. I've it's been a difficult road and I've made plenty of failures, but I will not be unbroken.
The sort of figure of you leans back down with this sort of, you can sense this sense of malice behind this helmeted face as it says, "And still you lie," and pushes you away with the shield. It's going to put 5 feet of space between you.
Okay.
We're going to go to Metis, who's dead, and then we're going to go to Sena. Sena, this time now, the shadow sort of spins its spear around behind its back and transfers it into its other hand and sort of is doing these, elegant tricks with the spear as it says to you, "Where's that little girl with all that promise, so graceful with a rapier and tidy in her academy uniform? I don't see her here. I see a clumsy brute covered in scars and battlefield decorations. I see a killer." And is going to make another attack at you. What's your AC?
20.
26.
Fuck.
What am I
Damn.
rolling here?
1d6, 2d8.
What am I adding for it for your strength?
Plus 5.
Oh, so 19. Is there anything that you're gonna say in response to this?
Yes, wait, okay. She was talking about me as a young girl. Okay. I'm a brute now. I'm just going to yeah, just angrily say back to her basically what I just summarized to you guys. Everything that I've been doing and everything that I've been trying to do has been to try to get them back, because they do deserve their lives more than I do, and I won't stop until that happens.
All right. All right.
I like it.
Fern, then that puts you up then. You
wanna-
kind of find yourself here on the hard back foot of this battle here, still being pushed sort of firmly against the back of the wall here. You find yourself almost unable to move, barely able to speak, as this shadow of yourself looks up at you and says, "They're taking advantage of you. They're a liar. They promise you power, and you know they're using you, and you still are pathetic enough to let them do it. You're not destined for greatness, you useful fool. You're just a child desperate to feel important, desperate to be recognized."
I mean, maybe you're right, but is that so bad? People need something to work towards, and I'm not ashamed of that. I just gotta prove to myself that I can be worth something and do good for this world.
All right. Interesting. All right. That's gonna be. All right. Metis, or not Metis, Atlan, you're up.
Oh,
That's so mean.
Metis.
You can take your turn now, Atlan.
oh, that's right. That's right. I have a turn. Okay. Oh, what are we gonna do here? Let's use. Okay, so fucking Spirit Guardians goes off.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's still up, I believe.
Yep, but the damage goes off. 19.
21.
Yeah.
That's dumb.
Hell yeah, dude.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. And then I'm going to cast Hold Person
Okay.
on
Can
the
you-
guy.
Okay.
Yes.
You watch this sort of radiant light encompass this form that's all too familiar to you as it sort of shimmers around both you and the shadow, and you find yourself unable to fully take hold
Oh.
on this figure as it, continues menacing towards you. Metis is dead.
Oh.
Not for long,
This is kind of worrying me.
Fine, it's fine. We're gonna get you up.
Sena, it's your turn. What would you like to do?
That's cool. So I'm assuming I'm
Would
just
like to
continuing
die.
what I was saying. But in terms of my actual action, oh jeez.
Well, yeah, I mean, I do need to know what you're saying. That's important.
Well, yeah, but I think what I was saying was probably more than like the 6 seconds or whatever per turn. So I'm assuming that I'm just continuing saying.
Well, I'm gonna allow you to say something else.
Okay. I'm also going to say and I should have done more for them throughout all this time, but life got in the way, I'm doing the best I can amongst everything. And then I will just go ahead and actually I'll use Haunting Phalanx. The spear ability that I have. Any creature within this area must make a DC 16 Wisdom saving throw. When failed save, a creature takes 3d10 cold and 3d10 psychic. On a success, the creature takes half damage.
Okay. What's the save on that?
Wisdom 15.
16. And you have a
16.
-1 to wisdom save. Okay.
Oh yeah, I was reading
Well, that would be a 9, so that's a fail. How much is it? Go ahead and roll that damage.
3d10 cold, 3d10 psychic. Oof. 32 damage.
All right.
And then
as you say, oh, what?
I was just gonna say it has disadvantage.
Oh, okay. Well, then so do you.
Fuck.
As you say this to the shadow, it sort of kicks the spear away from it as you sort of thrust towards it to cast this ability. And it sort of, with this wicked smile, says, "Yes, you should have. You had so much promise and so much potential, and yet you chose to be the way that you are. Did life get in the way, Sena, or did your ambition and greed get in the way?" Then we're going to go to Fern, who is once again pinned up against the wall as the shadow continues to move closer and closer and closer. Who looks up at you and says, very simply, will you continue to allow yourself to be used? Fern, it is your turn.
Fern is currently muted.
Fern is muted.
Sorry, I've been trying to do some fucking tech support, but will I let myself be used? I'm not going to let myself be used. I don't see it as that. I just want to help those who are in need. And if I have to self-sacrifice, I'm willing to take that burden on myself. And I do admit to feeling inferior and sad sometimes about my worth, but I know I'm headed in the right direction, and through hard work, I'll eventually get there. What you're saying is all true, but it's nothing it's nothing I don't know. And then,
Okay, all
I'm
right.
still getting pinned against the wall, and Ender's not there. Woo!
Fern, wait, actually, you wouldn't roll this. Hold on. I'm gonna roll a concentration check. Okay. As you say this, you sort of see the shadow back away, and you feel yourself get dropped to the ground as the concentration on the telekinesis spell is broken. Atlan, it's now the shadow's turn.
Oh boy.
Who's going to charge against you with his shield sort of out, and he's going to try to topple you onto the ground. So
Okay.
it's gonna be first a contested athletics check, which
Oh,
I don't think I did very good on, but let's see what you roll.
let's find out.
Higher than a 13 and you win. Nope.
Oh,
Wow.
damn.
Atlan, you are knocked onto the earth
Oh,
as this seemingly superior version of yourself towers over you and says, "You couldn't have stuck with the family business. Instead, you've gone chasing demons and trying to prove to the world that you're a good person and that you're worth worship and adoration. When the truth is that you haven't done anything worth admiring, anything worth worshipping?
I never wanted worship to me. All I
Sure you did.
wanted, I never did. I care about becoming a better person and saving this world now. Those are my only concerns. I've made a lot of mistakes, but I don't know. I still believe that our path is true and that I I I will not be broken.
And yet pursuing the avenging of your friend has been the driving force behind all of this. Every swing of your arm has been pushed forward and propelled by an urge to selfishly avenge someone that you loved.
You're right. Maybe it was a selfish choice, but it 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 was enough motivation to get me where I am now, and I think I think my motivation has changed in recent. I'm It's more important to me to see that the world will continue after we're all gone than simply to have Mina avenged.
We'll call that a weak blow. We'll do. Oh, okay. Well, that's kind of unfortunate, but. Metis is dead. We're gonna go to
Nope.
Sena.
Gotta do it
Bro,
every
you don't need to
time.
say it like
Gotta
that.
say it every time.
So casually
No,
too, yeah.
man.
Sena, it's your shadow's turn.
Yeah.
Who's going to
Well,
now
Metis
attempt
is
to
dead.
Oh man,
Metis
it's
is dead.
good.
Who's going to throw her sword or her shield at you?
Oh no.
Which is, what's your armor class?
20.
Ooh, that's gonna be a nice miss. That's gonna ricochet off the ground onto the wall and back into the shadow self's hand as it sort of aggressively grunts and says, "You could have been more. You could have been so much more. Where where are you now? That where has your life and your journey taken you? Do you think that you've done any good for the world?"
Oh my god. um shit. I'm gonna say, what kind of person would I have been to have forgotten our family?
Senna, you're asking the wrong questions, and the shadow sort of this time doesn't attack you and sort of walks towards you and sort of picks your face up by your chin and says, "Who would you have been had you not let them get killed?" We're gonna go to Fern.
Oh.
Fern, you now have free reign. You're not pinned against the wall anymore, but it is the Shadow's turn, who's going to be casting. Let's see. Let me look at your spell list. We're gonna do. Let's do a nice disintegrate.
I fucking knew it.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna counterspell level 7.
What level?
7.
Ooh. Okay. The spell fizzles. There we go. Mark off a level 7 spell slot.
I know. How do I phrase this? I don't know what kind of illusion this is, but I know you are me. You are a part of me that I myself and no one else wants to see, but I can't reject you. Everything you said is true, and that's a proof enough to me that you aren't some foreign object. You are me, and I can't fight you.
So what do you do?
I'm just nothing. It's their turn. I just counterspell.
Oh, okay. The shadow is gonna sort of move towards you, Fern, and say, people as foolish as you should die.
No.
And we're gonna go to Atlan. It's now your turn.
Oh. Hmm. Oh fuck. I don't know. I don't know if I can do anything.
I'll give you a hint to this encounter. It's not about what you do.
Yeah. It's not about the combat. I'm going to
Try not to kill yourself in one hit. That's all I'll say.
Luckily I don't have the one-shot sword. I'm gonna tell him that everything he said.
You cut out. I don't know if you're still talking, but I can't hear you.
Oh.
He muted.
No.
Hear me?
Alright,
Mute.
Yeah, hello.
muted.
Okay. I'm gonna say none of these these insults come as any surprise to me. I've carried all of these thoughts in my head for a long time. I've lived with a lot of regrets, and I've lost a lot of people along the way. My father and Mina and Catherine, and it's been my regrets are endless. But I don't think I'm afraid of you. This is a part of me, and I'm not. It's not something I'm scared of anymore.
Oh my god. All right. Is there anything else that you're doing on your turn?
I think I'm good.
All right, Metis is dead. We're gonna go to Sena. Your turn.
That's crazy. Wait, can I guess separately what the solution to the encounter is?
I guess so. Yeah.
Well, no, I don't want to spoil it for
You should
everyone
say it out loud.
else. That's metagaming.
Guys, I might know what it is.
I might know what it is too.
Well, let's see if Sena knows what it is, because it's her turn.
Because Metis is dead.
Because Metis is dead, therefore doesn't have a turn.
That's so mean though.
Metis is dead.
No,
You gotta stop getting crits on that sword, man.
dude.
The
it's
one
literal.
time. Okay, it's my turn.
When it hits though.
That's so true.
When it rains, it pours.
This guy gets it.
Okay, I am going to respond. Oh, that's the sucky part of life, and we know what happened. And there's somewhere out there. We saw our brother, and we have to keep trying. The real question is what are we gonna do after? And I'm not going to attack.
Base as fuck, Sena.
I suppose, yeah, it's a kind of a moderate hit, yeah. Okay. Fern, we'll go to you.
Oh, I
It's
feel
your
like
turn.
I feel like I know it. I feel like I know it.
Bro gets it.
Well,
Those who know.
Those who
it's a
know.
shame you're dead.
He's putting it together.
No,
Metis is
those who
figuring it
know.
out.
It's a those who know. It's a
Metis is
those who
figuring
know.
it out a little bit late.
Look, like I said, I'm
No,
not.
I think there's more to it, but I think I know
Oh, this guy knows it.
it. It's those who know.
Those who know. Um, like I said, I'm not gonna fight you. You are me, and I do accept these parts of me. And if you're claiming I'm being used, maybe you're right. But what I consider being used is helping those who've always wanted to help in my life. So once again, attack me all you will, but I will only defend and not fight back because there's no point.
Oh man, Fern is really close. I don't know.
I am. I can't push past that last barrier.
Fern is so close to figuring out what needs to be done here.
Can
Give him a
I
hug.
go into a separate chat and ask if I have it, just so I can?
Yeah, you know what? Text me. You have my phone number.
Okay.
I'm gonna give myself a big hug and mwah. No, I'm not gonna
give
do
yourself. You're gonna embrace your shadow self.
that. I mean, I could. I mean, what if I get? Oh, to be fair, mages, if they try to cast a spell 5 feet in front of the target, there's a decent chance it'll probably miss. So it's not the worst idea in its entirety. Mwah.
Yeah.
Oh my!
Sure.
Oh my God!
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah! Fuck off, Ryan! I didn't.
No, I was wrong. I was wrong.
Wait, it was the
text-
kissing
text
part?
yourself.
Yeah,
No,
It was the
no,
acceptance
that's
and
not
kissing
it.
part?
That's not it, Ryan. Or absolutely. Okay, you're not right, Ryan, and you're not right either. Neither of you are fucking right.
It's not the kiss.
Oh, okay.
It's not a true love's
Okay.
kiss. You have to love yourself,
No, it's not true love's kiss. All right, Atlan, you're up.
but it's yourself.
It's well,
What?
yeah. I was
I'm
gonna
confused.
Actually,
I'm confused now.
actually, other Atlan is up.
Oh, okay.
And other Atlan is gonna kind of
wait,
stand above you.
Wait,
and
now that
say-
I'm done, do I have like a good 5 minutes?
Yeah. You
Okay.
have a little while to go troubleshoot whatever you need to.
Thank you.
You can take a breather. Atlan, you sort of look up at this shadow in front of you or above you, really, and it sort of places its boot on your head as you sit on the ground beneath it. And it speaks down to you in this taunting tone and says, "You should stay on the ground where you belong. You don't deserve to wear that armor. You cover your face because you're ashamed of it."
I disagree. I've made some terrible mistakes. I don't think it justifies me staying put down. I think I can still do things in this world. And this armor was a gift from a friend, and I wear it with pride. I'm very thankful for that.
But this pride, it comes from a place of self-importance, of wanting to
doesn't.
be a hero for the world.
I-
Somebody to be looked up to and admired.
I don't want that for myself, genuinely. I search myself. I don't find that within me. I don't believe that this is a lie. I genuinely think my path is true, and my goal is only to save this world.
Then tell me, Atlan, what do you fight for?
Well, if I'm being honest, I think early in my path I did fight for myself, but I think those days are behind me. I found these friends within the last year, and I love Ashia with all my heart, and I don't want to see it gone. I feel like those are pretty good reasons.
That was such a shitty roll. I'm gonna roll again.
No, it's fine. I'll take it.
Nope. Nope. That was awful. There we go. It's more like it.
Those who know.
Those who know. Metis
I
is
don't
dead.
know.
Yeah.
Bro. I don't know.
I don't know
Sena.
either. I'm just doing what I think might work, and it's working.
I mean, you're close to understanding what you need to do, I think.
I think I know. I think I know what it
Fern,
is.
I'll say Fern understood it, I think. And I think Sena's getting close. Speaking of whom, Sena, it is your turn.
I thought it was the other Senas.
Oh, you're right. I'm out of order here. It's the other Sena's turn. And the other Sena is more at this point just kind of taunting you. And is saying, you know, speaking to you and saying, you know, you claim that you want to fight to bring your family back. For what? Do you think that they'll forgive you? Do you think that you'll earn their forgiveness, their adoration when you bring them back?
I don't think they blame me for what's happened. Life is just a series of random events, and we're all trying to do our best to make do of what's happened.
What a beautiful lie. Wouldn't it be nice if the world were that simple and clean? You know, all is to blame on you, Sena. Don't you? Don't you blame yourself?
What are you? Okay. Interesting. What do you want from this? I thought I knew, but now I don't. Okay. Interesting.
I'm just gonna tell Ryan. It's already dead.
Tell me.
I'm
Tell
going to
me
say
now.
No. Blah blah blah. Tell me no.
I'm going to say I do feel the blame and I do feel the pressure. But what happened was something extraordinary and not simply our own doing.
Man, that's close. Fuck.
It's close.
That's so close.
Those who know.
Okay, dude.
Wait,
Those who
Metis
know.
doesn't need to know because he's already dead.
Yeah, I mean, Metis can't do this. Fern, you're sort of still coming to, and you've realized that actually not much time at all has passed since you made it down the corridor, and you see that your friends are standing next to you, and they're sort of in a daze as they sort of have
Walking.
these
And-
shadows. You're standing right next to them, but they have these sort of shadows sort of flying around their eyes.
Can I try to? I'm gonna attempt to cast a spell magic on, I guess, Sena.
Oh man, would that work in this situation? I'm not sure.
It's either curse or
You're-
a spell.
You're not exact. I'll say this: you're not exactly. You haven't fully come to, but
Okay.
I'll say this. I'll say this. In the 6 seconds that it takes for you to sort of realize where you are and sort of make sense, you do see a glowing pair of red eyes in front of you at the end of a corridor.
Oh my gosh. Okay. So do I do any? Can I do anything? Or is
I
it
would
just, like...
I would say actually in this 6 seconds, no, you don't have the time to cast the
Okay.
spell.
Fair enough.
I would say you're still recovering from this. Atlan, you're still on the ground beneath this shadow version of yourself.
Okay. It's his turn.
It's your turn now.
Oh, it's my turn.
Yes.
Okay.
You can say whatever you want to this thing. I feel like I was worried that it would become too obvious when Fern figured it out, but
I guess no one's paying attention.
and I'll tell you this, Atlan, you are literally 99.9% there. You're literally just not saying like a word that I want you to say. You're so fucking close.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna say some things here. Yeah. I'm gonna say my father's death was not my mistake. I was a naive child, but I still miss him every day. And for Mina, I miss her as well, but her sacrifice I felt was a necessary action, and it was her choice. She saved us from being killed by Tenebris and her dying moments, and I will always be thankful for her. I don't think I need to regret losing these people in my life anymore.
Oh man. You know what? I'm gonna say that was pretty close. At this point, you're sort of covering your head with your shield, and you're noticing that no further blows are coming down at you at this point, and you sort of look up and you see that this shadow of you has sort of extended a hand down towards you.
I will grab the hand, I guess.
The hand will lift you up, and you also sort of come to next to Fern.
Okay, I didn't have to use my secret weapon.
You do see Fern is a little bit more aware than you are, and you see that Metis is lying next to you dead. I should get rid of the shadow. Metis is
Oh, he's
actually
actually dead. Oh my
Am I
god.
okay? Am I
Yeah,
okay?
oh yeah. Metis is actually dead.
Oh my
Sena.
gosh.
Like, can I? So he's Metis.
No,
okay,
you guys are like this close to each other. Sena,
did
you're the
this
only
get
one
over
that's
here?
you're the only one that's still in the genjutsu. You need to
The
figure
what?
out
The genjutsu.
I didn't think
Okay,
I'd hear those words out of your mouth.
I don't even know what that means.
I'm going to use Revivify on Metis, please, Metis, please, Metis.
I'll say on your turn. We'll say on your next turn. But yeah, it's only it literally.
With the
I'll tell you
defib
this.
right here.
It has only been like 2 or 3 seconds.
It hasn't been 10.
No,
10 turns
it's
yet. So
no, it hasn't even been like.
Oh,
a
this is like
turn
not
or
even
2.
combat time.
Yeah, no. This is like instant.
In your head
that-
time. Okay.
Yeah. Sena, you still find yourself here, facing against your shadow self.
Yeah.
It is your turn. You can say or do whatever you want. There are 2 avenues to the ending this combat.
Yeah.
I figured out one of them.
Nice job.
Wait, has Sena done any emotional damage to the thing yet? Let me look.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, you have?
I've hit it twice. Yeah.
Oh, okay, dude, you got this. Just kill it, and then you'll live.
No, but that's not the point.
No, the point is to kill it.
I mean, there's
With
2
your
ways.
sword.
There's 2 ways.
There's 2 ways I could go.
Which way would Sena
know?
Wait, what?
I said, what way would Sena do? That's what I'm thinking.
I'm thinking she would not kill it this time.
All right.
What the fuck you mean? That is a mercenary, cold-blooded killer.
Not anymore.
Not anymore. Yes. We're
Hell
back.
yeah.
I am just going to say, oh, is this what I should say? I think, okay. If I die and I haven't gotten our family back, I will have died in solace knowing that I've tried so much for it.
Hmm.
Well,
Indubitably.
Yeah,
not quite.
You were sort of watching. Metis, you do. We'll say that in this time, Atlan is able to cast Revivify on you.
I wake up. I wake up and go, guys, I figured it out.
Yeah, I played
Metis, what's
Persona.
the
I played
answer?
Persona 4.
You just needed one clean blow to it, and then
Oh, I don't
see,
think
I've
that's what you're
woken up.
supposed to do.
See, no, I've woken up. You guys killed it too, right?
Not like that.
Yeah, Metis. No, Atlan, he's right. We did it. Metis,
We
you
did do it, I guess, in a way.
You did it, Metis.
As long as he's not.
No, we did it.
So I'm sorry, Metis.
Wow.
I'm sorry to stop this moment, but I think we have more pressing issues.
Sena.
Unfortunately, Sena,
Senna,
whatever
Senna,
this
you're
is.
still reeling in this.
Yeah.
In this.
Yeah, I played Persona 4 before.
This shadow.
I'm gonna come over to Sena. I'm gonna put a hand on her shoulder and give her some support here.
I don't think she can hear you.
Yeah.
Probably.
Senna, you don't necessarily feel this, but you do kind of have this presence at your back at this point now.
Okay.
We'll say this, 'cause you're the only one that's still in the. I just want to call it a genjutsu, but
Pretty much what it is.
I don't know what that means.
This illusion.
It's an illusion.
Okay.
It's basically replacing your
time.
your idea of reality with a
Whoa.
fake reality, and it's very hard to differentiate it.
What? No.
Oh no,
dude. Stop. I'm over it. I'm over it.
The shadow sort of.
What the hell?
The shadow picks up its spear and it aims it at you and it says, "Well, come on, finish me off, warrior."
Sorry, say again. People are talking over.
I said the shadow picks up its spear and lowers both of its arms to its side and says, "Well, come then, finish me off, warrior. Isn't that who you are?"
I will not. Not today.
Whoa.
Not to my own hurt self.
And the DM intervenes and says, "Elaborate on that. Why not?"
Oh my gosh, you fucking writing that. And so I am not going to attack her anymore because Sena knows that she's kind of a broken person having the circumstances of her life.
That's
And so she's starting to feel and really process a lot of the what's the right word? Not the maybe the process of grief is the right way to say it. But just to feel more okay and try to feel even content with where her life has ended up, and to start hopefully healing.
Aw. Gay.
Did you just call me gay?
Those who know.
I'm sorry. Okay, continue.
This is
That was
so
really-
annoying.
This is
Yeah,
really
Stop
that's
good.
saying that. Stop putting those who know. I've
Those who
literally
know.
So
written,
annoying.
I've written the answer on the board. You know what though? I think like that's probably as close as you can get without saying it. And at this point,
Yeah.
I think
Okay.
that
Oh, what the F?
we're gonna say yeah.
How is that
Sena,
not it?
you? Well, I mean, I'll explain in a moment. I'll explain after the session. But yeah, Sena, you. We'll just say that you, instead of thrusting your spear towards this shadow, instead extend
Thrust.
your arms out towards it as well. And as you embrace the
Aw.
shadow, you sort of come to in this position that you are in, and you now all see before you as you sort of realize where you are standing down in this corridor. To either side of you are these pillars and pits of bone and spike. And at the end of this corridor, shattered murals lining the walls with this sort of flickering, like black flame that illuminates the room in this sort of almost shadowy light. It's hard to describe, but it's this dark that sort of casts shadows on already dark things. You see the form of a figure at the end of the hallway with these glowing red eyes and a sword at its side that is coated in flame, sort of running up its arm. And in its other hand, you see this sort of mote of red light sort of being lifted up in its left arm as it turns its hand and points at you, Atlan. And
Oh.
that's where we're going to pick up next week.
What the hell?
What?
The chosen one is among. The chosen one is
Damn.
The
among us.
chosen one.